Another 10 hours in the YAOI trenches for Leah. I was trying to wonder or figure out why my thing wasn't going off, but I'm having a little bit of an issue today. So if you hear noise in the background, my dad's gonna come in and do some like maintenance work in my room in a little bit. So if you're like, oh, there's a male voice on stream, my dad is just doing maintenance in the background. Don't freak out. I told him he could come in while I was streaming because I want to not stream, you know. So yeah, if you're like, yeah, what? No, it's just my dad. Maybe he'll say hi. Stream goes on. I know. I was like, do you want help? The raccoons in my walls. No, I had a bee in my room. We had like a bee problem a couple years ago, where like our walls, like the bees built like a hive in our walls or something like that. I don't know. It's happening again. So he's gonna come in and he's gonna fix the perpetual hole in my wall. So, you know, he's not here right now. He'll come later. Yeah. My house's final destination. There's like everything that could go wrong is going wrong. But the stream goes on. The stream goes on. Yay! Leah, Papa, think about your taste. I don't talk about any of that with my family. No. How do you already have art of you of the game? Because fan artists are wonderful people and they work very quickly, okay? They work very, very, very quickly. Tower defense room, yeah. Oh, sorry, I got really angry and punched a hole in my wall. Yeah, that was it. There's no YAOI. No YAOI. Okay! For those of you that did not catch the 10-hour stream yesterday, I'm starting at day 45. Oh, wait, I had stuff to talk about. Yes, it's not related to this. Well, kind of related to this, but not really. So, I was supposed to start the stream a lot later today, but because like my stuff with the doctor like got canceled today, they moved it to tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to hold the stream that was originally scheduled because they rescheduled my doctor stuff, like my therapy stuff, doctor stuff, for tomorrow the same time. So yeah, I won't be able to hold the Zatsu, and I'm also not gonna be able to stream in the evening. So no Leah stream, no 100-line gorilla. So if you're like, oh my god, Leah, you're gonna not do the stream so you can play 100. No, I'm not even streaming 100-line tomorrow. So sorry. Sorry, mostly sorry to me. But yeah. Otherwise, we'll play 100-line again on Sunday, and then the stream, the conspiracy series stuff will happen next week. We'll make it a Zatsu for next week. And yeah, and then also, I know like some people asked about it. I don't really know if I wanted to talk about it too much on stream, but I wasn't ignoring anyone. I went to sleep mid-stream and I got 5 hours left to catch up. Is there something you should know as a blue guy? No! Yagumo's not my boyfriend. I want a restraining order from that guy. First of all, okay, thank you for the $10 double, Mighty Toko. I want a restraining order against that guy, and he will stay away from my beautiful son. Okay, TLDR of everything. Eito is my boyfriend. Gaku is my son. I don't like Yagumo. I want a restraining order against him. Darumi's like, whatever. I fucking love Kurara. And Takimaru is also a favorite of mine. And I wish Ima would stop being a prissy little dipshit and get up and do something worthwhile. Yes. And Shoma is also a very good character. Yes. Okay, there you go. That's a TLDR. Yes. Blue guy is for Gaku. Twink only dude. They're more yaoi of them! No. Leah's not. No, it's not blue. I hope the doctor is okay. Yeah. Doctor should be nice and easy, but yeah, so yeah. Anyways, thing I wanted to talk about. Thing stream topic. Well, I made a members post about it, but for those of you that aren't members, yeah, Coffin Game streams are members only. And if you're like, Leah, why? There you go. There's your reason. There's your reason. want to make the stream heavy, but TLDR, stop being assholes. Thank you. Just don't be an asshole, man. There you go. If you're an asshole, you get your privileges taken away, and that's the way things work on the Leah channel. And if you're like, Leah, that's fucking stupid, I can't support somebody like that, then I don't know. I'm sorry you feel that way. That's all I got to say. I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyways, it's Eito time. We are going to the cafeteria as we do every single morning. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. You made it make sense of the members post. Yeah. Yeah. But you guys aren't assholes, so. You guys aren't assholes. I trust you with that. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Eito. Well, we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No! Nuh-uh! A bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku showed that kind of determination with more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought in the duel, and he's basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? Damn right. You earned this, man! I liked him when he was all buff, you know? I liked it when he was super buff and cool. You fought, you won, and now you gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group. I'm not allowed to talk to you yet. Okay. This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell them to do? Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
He's so cute! You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's be friends. Here, now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa! Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. He's the one who fought, so he's the one who gets to decide. Shoma's so cute. How do they make such an annoying character so good? I love him. Surprise wholesome. Oh my god, Shoma's archetype of character is normally so fucking annoying, but they did him so well. I love him. A total Shoma victory, man. So much for getting her own back, but it's not like Shoma was ever gonna come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it. In order is in order. Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved! From this day forth, we will all be comrades in ours together. So long as you don't mind being friends with a human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. It's not such a bad deal, right? It's not like I have much of a choice. And as an Osuzuki, my word is my bond. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku? Forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't give up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you were not the one who got to decide this. And now you guys won't fight anymore. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least. It's like halfway. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurata approached Shoma. The mood turned tense again. You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course. I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted an Suzuki curry can help but be overwhelmed with emotion and give a detailed description of the entire experience when pressured. It wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way! I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? I knew it. Dude, I knew it from the moment they were talking about it. Because he was like trying to leave the room really quickly, remember? Calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I could go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch. If I feel like it. Cute, cute, cute. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I really like Gaku and Kurata's dynamic together. I really, really, really like the dynamic they have together. It's so cute. I think this calls for celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up at once. He's so corny! What decade are you from, man? Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Ito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this? Some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up. No matter how bad it looks, we'll get our killing days someday. We all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Hima, Kako. Hima, Kako. No, it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry. But I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Kako! Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help but feel a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the numbers we do have.
All right, here we go.
Cute.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
He's so cringe.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
He's so
Special
cringe.
Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
fight!
fight!
The off timing. The fucked up timing is so good.
Special Defense Unit,
Fight!
fight! Special Defense Unit,
Fight!
fight! Special Defense Unit,
Fight!
fight!
That's awesome.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
He's so happy. And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. You can never make me hate dubs. I don't know. I don't know, man. If I will always give the English dub of a game I'll give it a fair chance, right? And if it's really bad, then I'll go to the JP one. But you know, I don't think the dub of this is bad. Like, it's not spectacular, but it's not bad. And I think it kind of adds to like some of the elements, you know? That's how I feel about Danganronpa in general. Is maybe the voice acting isn't the best overall, but it kind of adds to like the atmosphere, you know? It's a little campy, but it's good. It's like good cringe. Yeah, it's got its good moments. Yeah. But my weeaboo crad, that's kind of what I did with like Final Fantasy 14 is I played in JP, but then I was like, I'll give the English dub of, you know, Final Fantasy 14 a chance. And then the voice acting performances was like absolutely phenomenal in that, and I can't play in JP ever again. But, you know, I don't hate English dubs. Just, you know, not all of them are perfect. I think it's pretty good. I feel like they're 50-50, like the British voices. I don't know, man. Jonathan Bailey as Garahatia is like, can I say that? It's like crack. I don't think I can say the other word, but it's like crack. Yeah. Why have you never heard Leah speak in Japanese? Did you not play the April Fool's game? Sorry. Oops. I forgot. I didn't release it yet. Anyways. No way, you forgot. In my defense, it was supposed to come out on April Fool's, and then I got sick. So it's not my. I forgot. Okay, well, just forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Free time. Yes! 0 days since Leah leaked something. Shut up! Shut up. I can't go bother Eito. He doesn't have a thing next to him, but he is in the gift room. And then my options are... Okay, we're hanging out with Gaku. Let's go! Gaku! Let's have a party! Let's do it. We gotta party every day because we can make a buffet with the Ration-O-Matic. I enjoyed a party with Gaku. Yay! Nice! Oh, I haven't done any weapons upgrade. Ah, fuck! My day's gone.
Howdy, soldiers.
My day's gone. I
never
didn't
know when
realize
the
it
invaders
was afternoon. I thought we had the two. Okay. Well, there's nothing to do here at night, so we'll go to sleep. 45 is over. That was so short. We're gonna hit 50 really soon then, right? Probably.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and get ready for your 46th day of act.
My
Prepare to
46th
spend
day.
another day enduring the be ready to give your life.
Yeah. Can I be honest? I kind of miss him. A doorbell. First thing in the morning? Kudada. Oh, fuck. I was hoping it was her. Not Nozomi, I was hoping it was Kudada. Morning! Sure. Come on in! I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was so nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Lore. According to the information Mr. Go shared with us, world death is a catalyst for the entire war. It's something that is in the defense room. Okay. It's decimated the human population and forces survivors to take shelter underground. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone, so let's go. You said you knew someone who looks like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... First things first. Let's go find out about the stuff. Lucky world. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, no future, all gathered together in one place. That future is an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. Let's talk about world death. It caused a war between us and the invaders. Okay. That's your cue, Kyoshika. I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Sorry, Nozomi, I'm not allowed to talk to you yet. Before I start, there's some technology we need to get straight. Terminology. Back at the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear anything about planet Earth? What the fuck is planet Earth, girl? Are you smoking crack? I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live. What? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be, like, really huge. Like, hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house their survivors before humanity died out completely. That's what the place where we grew up really is. The TRC is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath Earth's surface. Isn't that like a real government conspiracy thing, though? That's like a real government conspiracy thing, is that there's like shelters that are like whole cities underground that in the event of like an apocalypse or something, like the people can live there. It is? Yeah! Yeah. You've never heard of like the Denver... What is it? The Denver airport thing? Before? Atlantis? No. It's like a whole conspiracy. We spent trillions. How do you go $2 trillion over the budget, man? And why do you need $2 trillion in the first place to build an airport? And then bury your buildings? Yeah. It turned out to be true recently, didn't it? I don't know. That's one expensive Fallout LARP. You know. I call it the Gooning Bunker. Okay. All of this happened a long time ago, so even Mr. Go wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But as far as we know, our community in the TRC is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. We're really getting a history lesson today. I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? What kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. According to Mr. Go, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started to occur all around the world. That was world death. The planet killed itself. That's crazy. Yeah, the Earth became really upset because of, like, the emissions being leaked into the air, so it just killed itself. What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's... Final Fantasy VII reference, what the fuck? Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Is this Final Fantasy VII? Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag bro... What? What the fuck? They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on... kept keeping on. Kept keeping on. What the fuck? Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Darmy? Ugh. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take humanity with it. You've got to admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. The planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth really must have hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the TRC. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived there their whole lives without any awareness of the world outside of the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, shelter, was our entire world. But we're not in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
I got it. So that's why they can't really easily go back to the complex. The complex isn't necessarily safer. Not anymore. The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. World death is still going on, and it won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or that's what Mr. Go said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? Perchance it's a set of mythical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one, and we have to set on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Think you can ask the eternal dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Morbid stories where everyone dies are more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. You have this discussion somewhere else. Unfortunately, Mr. Go didn't have clearance to actually tell us what was in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get a wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. Sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is gonna happen on our 100th day here. Something is gonna activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance?
Huh?
And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, they're another thing we didn't get too many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion on our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the ways they fight. Not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss? How are we supposed to deal with that? Thank you, Pucarella. Or are they actual alien invaders? Earth invaders? Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. And there you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why you strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to the comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. This was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll be even more exposed that way. Why is the sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurata? If everything you've told us is true, then yeah, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference between the two groups' attitudes as well. No wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand? Well, Siri was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than Takemura is so cute! Fighting to save people? That's one thing. But saving all of humanity? That's on a whole nother level! If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get rewards and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I know whatever is going on here is serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. His self-confidence is growing! Don't worry. Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can overcome anything. Even world death! Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. It doesn't feel like a random war we've been forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Mr. Go didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having? The ones about us being experimented on? Interesting. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. My peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much! Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakusuji, I think you need to get what you're hearing. I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex, or to the planet for that matter. We have no real reason to get involved. So we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then...
Uh-huh.
See, my dear sister agrees. Kako! She's gaining sentience! She's becoming an independent person! It's a really slow process, and her, like, meter is only 15% of the way full, but... Dude, let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something is seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today not have a notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them! Just the way they are. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. No! Eito, my pretty princess! Eat your morning banana so that way your heart doesn't have issues anymore! You need the protein! I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone time to process information? I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Oh, Darumi. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms. Banana. I'm gonna feed him banana. Protein banana. Doesn't banana have protein in it? It's like mostly protein? What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. So we'll keep fighting. For the good of humanity. For everyone back in the complex. And for Carla! Free time. Free time. Free time! Kikaku, Darumi, Takemaru. Let's hang out with Takemaru, man. Oh, actually, I should do the weapons thing, huh? Actually, hold on. Maybe I do have a lot to do. Upgrade class weapon, but isn't this just getting more... I thought this was just assigning more BP. This menu. Right? So then... Is this not where I do it? This is for traps? Biolab? This is training? What? Can I not? This is the garage. I don't want to use the BP on the wrong thing. I can just unlock what I have then. This skill is so good. Executioner? Oh, it's max. Modification. And then Gaku. I don't have enough! Training, upgrade class weapon. Oh, it's just the same menu. Why? Why? Super buff Eito sweep. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck Hiroko is. I can still play her in the thing, but
To business.
I don't
Take this.
I don't know where she's like actually gone.
My turn. Here. All right. Good to go. That's it.
Okay.
All right. Let's get started.
Rev it up!
Yay! What day? This is day 46.
Knock that.
46. She's not gone. She's here in
Now
spirit.
To business.
Is she? Is she here in spirit?
Die.
I don't know, man. Doesn't really feel like it.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Airblade.
Here we go!
User recovers 1 HP.
Hauling ass!
I like that the bigger enemies give you more like what do you call it? HP.
Can't be.
Dude, Hiroko kind of fucking sucks. Maybe if she was here, this wouldn't feel as bad.
Let's give it to him! Oh, smoke him!
He'll be fine.
It's up to you from here.
I wonder how many looks a little dangerous. You're
Look at all this AP we're about to get. Let's fucking go. Awesome.
Player
Look at
two.
that. 8.
You're up.
Ready when you are.
It works out too well, man.
That's it.
This'll work.
Say when.
This'll work for
Yeah.
sure.
Got it. Good to go.
Maybe not. Oh no, wait. This one.
My turn.
Now we can turn around and do this.
Let's
And
do
then
this. Keep your guard up.
this.
I've got this.
And then this.
My turn.
And
Good to go.
then we can do this.
Gotcha.
Yay, gaming! I love video games! Yippee! I win! Essa. Essa. Now I can go feed Gaku so he becomes big and strong. Oh. No, I can't. Sorry. Sorry, I have something really important to remember that I need to do. We can hang on to that for later. So true. Would you like to study with me? Boy, would I! Boy, would I! Boy, would I! Boy, would I! Oh, boy! Yippee! 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 I understand Ito... Whoa. I hope one day I can unlock the affinity system.
At ease, soldiers. It's time
Studying
to hit the
human
hay. You never
anatomy
know
with
when the
Ito.
invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good
Studying
night.
human anatomy with Ito. Yeah, maybe Hiroko would win the battle if she was still fucking here. When it does come, we'll be ready to fight. Yep. Alright. There you go. The end of day 46. Or it's a flashback.
Hey, Karawa?
They're in the same room.
Yeah?
She's on his
What is
bed.
it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
She's on his bed.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
No.
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
Cute.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
Cute.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
Cute.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again.
Karuwa is just a character enshrouded in death flags.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there?
There's literally
What it was
nothing
like
wrong
in
with
the
putting
olden
off
days?
homework till last minute. Legalize procrastinating.
Reading
Oh,
these
so now
old
procrastinating's gonna
I
put
feel
me
like
in
I can
jail.
imagine
What
it.
next?
It gives me
Breathing?
a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
Girl,
At least, when I can find them, it does.
girl, be
Most
so for
libraries
real.
don't even stop. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff.
That's
The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that.
Uh-huh.
The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't
Karuwa,
want
you
us to learn
can't.
too much
This
about
is
the
why she
outside
has
world in
amnesia. The
case it
government was
makes us
onto her.
want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
No, like actually though, I think the government had to erase her memory.
Seriously though,
She's
I'd
too
love to
intelligent
see
for
it for
her own
myself
good.
someday. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
And he saw it. And he said,
Right above
"Karuwa,
your head?
I'll show it to you
What if
tomorrow."
it falls on us?
Nah,
Her face
that'll
is
never
so
happen.
cute.
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games.
Not the video games.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Dude, math sucks. But you know, if you had a nice homie that was really intelligent at math to help you, maybe instead of focusing on the girl in your bed, you could get your homie to tutor you in math. You know? Maybe you could study math together. Maybe you could touch each other a little bit. I don't know. Just a thought.
Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare
Why
to
do
be
you say
ready
that
to
like
give
he's
your...
singing 47th day here at Last Defense Academy? How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one that ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Karuwa would love it. That's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen. Right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it. I have to actually make it through the war first. Let's go to the cafeteria. I'm hungry too, Eito. Eito, sorry, Takumi. True, math would be better if the homies touched me. Okay. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all here. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate, more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? That's crazy. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karuwa, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Yeah, but we can save the training for a little later. It's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time together in the group in the morning sure does bring us all closer. That stinks. What? Oh, no. Not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make this, child Suki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit in armpits life. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about! You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Did I close this? I did. Oh my god. I don't know how that happened. Wait. You made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here. I'll go get it. Karawa skipped away and returned with the plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Osazuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. You unrefined little mole rat! What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it more suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is gonna send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
She's flirting with him. What the? What the? Cute! The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced and neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is too sublime! And don't even get me started on the texture! The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't stop eating! My body is desperate for more! It's slowed down. I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am! It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off! This is mine! Thieves! All of you! You won't take my precious from me! No one can resist the allure of Osazuki curry. Very well. You may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. Is it gonna be like this every morning from now on? A little camaraderie might improve their teamwork. Guess you're right. You mind if I ask you something? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Uh-oh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. But eventually, the group dispersed and I went back to my room for more free time. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karawa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. Let's go free time! I need to go here. Then I need to give all of this to Mr. Gaku. Yep. Okay. Gaku is a growing boy. Should improve this. Shoma. I don't really want to hang out with any of these people. Maybe Maybe Maybe. Yeah, let's try it. You know what? Do you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What are the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I could take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back again, even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in a few seconds before we die! Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic! How could I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, managing to pull her outside the room. Nothing is scarier than persistence of a prodigy. Professional. Yay. Yay. Who's here in the cafeteria? Gaku. Maybe Takimaru. He needs some help. Doesn't the design of the hallway kick ass? Does it? Really? It's shiny and blinged out and the art is sick as hell? It's right up my alley, man! Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. Hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but... well, to each his own. Hashtag cool. Is that his happy face or his angry face? I think he's just a happy guy.
You never know when the invaders will then.
Alright, good night, Sire. I miss you.
Huh?
You made it through another day. The last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place? But that was a good thing, right? Hashtag cool! Day 48! We're almost halfway. Almost. Almost halfway! 52 days left!
Just be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved...
Thanks, man.
Huh?
The same old routine every single day. It's kind of comfy though if you think about it, like in the middle of a war or something. I don't know, could be like a good way of looking at it. Our lives don't really change. Yeah. So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? And what's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls! It's not that bad, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? The twins. I started towards Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out, Hey, I always have a minute for you. Always. It's about what we discussed before. You know, the theory about how we all got here. Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I actually don't think we're dealing with the parallel universe after all. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the TRC, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. if we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. There's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and Karuwa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they are the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence, so in that case, when you say something gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, what are you whispering about over here? Nothing! Nothing at all! That's right, we were just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here! You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite! Let's dig in! Ito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off her trail. We were just talking about Seigex! Nothing strange here, Nozomi, you wouldn't get it! Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think the residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karuwa? Coincidence? Amnesia? It's definitely amnesia, right? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'd only put her on the back foot again. She finally started getting comfortable around me, so I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared this theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off of it, so let's do free time! A clone? It could also be a clone. It's like a Danganronpa-esque thing. You know? It's a very Danganronpa thing for there to be clones. Oh, this is conversation again? For the betterment of society. Oh yeah, I should look at the report cards, because I'm getting new things on them, right? It's a brainwash body double. It could be. Hashtag clean items. Hashtag handy items. Handy items, clean items, something machines. We're missing one more thing. Am I gonna have to hang out with some... Oh, I can hang out with Kurata. Let's do it. Unforgivable. Someone must pay for this! What's the matter? Listen to what the... Listen to what that imbecile Gaku said to me. You think you're all that, but under the mask, you're just a lame little baby. I can't allow that pauper to call me a little baby. I have to get my retribution. So that's why... What?! What?! That's crazy! He called me a little baby, so I made a Glock. Amy, she's so awesome. She's so awesome. I love her so much. I know the yaoi with Gaku is supposed to go crazy, but I kind of like the dynamic between Gaku and Kurata. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I kind of like them together. Maybe straight people have rights. I don't know. Maybe straight people have some rights sometime. I haven't seen his convo. That's crazy. This is awesome. A gun? You're gonna shoot Gaku? That's what he gets for sullying my honor like that. Just you wait, Gaku. I'm gonna splatter your brains all over the place like tomato sauce. It's gonna be a bloodbath. After spending some time together. I don't know if I understand her better. She's so silly. I love her so much. I'm sorry for being a hater. She's awesome.
You never know.
She's a Steiner of this game. No way. No way. Another day gone. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help but come back to the Nozomi Karuwa. I'm thinking about Kurara, sorry. Karuwa issue. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Alright. Day 49. Yay. Everything she does looks so different after seeing Under the Mask. She's so cute. You know what she is? She's like a different take on the tsundere
Prepare
trope.
To spend another day,
and I think that's why I'm all for it. She's another blonde hair, blue-eyed tsundere.
School from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Kurara be like, it's just a prank, Gaku. Let me shoot you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Good morning, every pony. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. No, Shoma, come on! It's not Ima. He's fine. He said he wants to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister. That's just rude. Accurate though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. What? Okay. Okay, it's not even bait. She gets off with her sword. That's crazy. That's crazy. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it the next time I see him. Good luck with that. After a while, we head back to our room for free time. Why are they together? Stay away from my boyfriend, you whore. Wait. Clean items. Oh, oops. Clean items. Candy items. A book cover. Okay, a book cover. He wants a book cover, right? That's it. Book cover. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this today. This one. Yep. Let's go, party people.
Shall we go?
Let's go. Don't call him a nerd. Stop. Do you think she uses the hilt or the blunt end? That's crazy. I don't know actually. I was playing a board game. When you finish the game, you have to... What? What? I don't understand that reference. Use the treadmill. Oh, that sucks. Yay!
Yes!
Yay! Cardboard box, yes.
A little something for me.
I don't see another... We got thin wire!
A little something for me.
A little something for me. How do you not know? I don't know. Using a bed pole? What? I'm sorry, what?
I'm ready whenever.
Hold on.
I'll show you what's up.
Will you? Will you, Gaku? I feel like you won't. I feel like you won't.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's go. Yeah!
I feel like he won't.
We better get moving.
Wait.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trip down their nose.
Thanks, Eito!
Nice.
Oh my god!
Full throttle.
Thanks, Pookie!
Just watch me.
Mow 'em down!
Yay! Easy, easy, yay! Yippee, 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 yippee! Eito's sweet.
A little something for me.
I want to feed him yogurt.
Might as well take it.
Oh.
Might as well take it.
Okay, I think that should be enough, right?
Time to head back.
That should be way more than enough. Yes. Easy. Yes. No. What do you mean? Not again. Eito, please eat your morning banana.
Heady soldiers.
That's all I can think about.
You never know
Eito,
when
please
the
eat your
invaders
morning
might
banana.
attack, so well then.
Have you guys not seen
good
that
night.
post? It's so cute. I want to feed him yogurt. The Leah yogurt experience. Things won't stay peaceful for much longer. Someone outside of my door. Well, it is about to be day 50, so of course something would happen. We still never found out who hit us in the back of the head with the pipe. I got outside, there was no one there. Dun dun dun, Nosferatu! Guess I was just imagining it. It's raining too. It's coming down really hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Gotta sleep at some point. I slept! I slept until like...
This rain
1.
stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
Someone remade that with my standee in the Discord? No, it's only for Eito! Or Gaku. I would feed Gaku yogurt so he has more meat on those bones so he can be big and strong for the fighting. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's a trick of the light and the rain. It reminds me of Eito because his last name means blue moon.
I want to see the sky and the stars
And
the
your
moon
name
with
does
my
not
own
mean blue
eyes.
moon, Carla,
This
so you
book says
can't...
they're so
I look at
pretty.
the moon and
People
I
held
don't think
parties
about you.
just to
What about
look at them.
Shoma? Well, Shoma is beefier than Gaku.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that
Yes, Carla, we get it. We get it. I guess that must be the moon. The one Carla wanted to see so badly.
What's that?
What the
It looks
fuck?
like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the... What?
You
Hey!
again?
You
When
can
did you-
talk? It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear
Never
a
mind
thing.
that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hiroko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
Is this YAOI Jesus? It can talk?
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Oh my god, wait. Its nails are like so sharp. It or they? There was a sound like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. Ow, my eyes. I was surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. So now we have to fight, because this thing always brings fights with it. He tripped and hit his head again. How does this guy not have a concussion?
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
What does that mean?
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now.
Thank you for the poetry, Sirei. I
In
miss
honor
you.
of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person.
Oh.
So come find me in the...
Okay, you know, lizards and chairs. What? His face, Takumi's face is so cute. I came to, laying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right. He attacked me! What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Are you okay, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Hey, Ito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds? It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You give me 1 second before I keep going. I'm gonna help my dad with the ladder really quick. I'll be 2 seconds. good for now. Leah has never streamed. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Welcome back. Thank you. It should be okay for now. It's like Danganronpa and Persona had a baby. That's not it! That's not it! Did I eat my banana? Stop! Stop it! He made you do all the work, didn't he? No, he's doing his best right now. He's trying right now. Leave him alone. A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard of thunder. It's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? I did not give for your death. Thank you, Pio. I will give this to him. Thank you. That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such a dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as it did. Natural phenomenon? So all that was natural? It wasn't an attack? But then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you'd like. I don't mind taking a trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? Sure. No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Ito went on ahead. That lightning flash was something the invader did. Why did I end up passing out until the morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. Let's go! Rat out the mystery guy! Except Tsubasa with her smooth, soft, warm olive skin. What? The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? It's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I don't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there is no gift? No. Everything is lies! Everything is lies! There's not much we can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What'd you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it seem pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck, I'd missed out on getting it. Well, I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult. Can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Here we go! Yay! This fight is gonna be super hard, isn't it? I knew day 50 was definitely gonna have a fight like this, but it's gonna be really hard, isn't it?
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Being Darumi must be exhausting.
All available troops prepare.
Is Siri the purple lady? No, that was... Siri is the egg-looking guy. The purple girl is Hiriko. Sorry. Sorry. Hiriko. No matter how many times I hear the siren, it never gets easy to deal with. Unwashed masses. Alright. Fake lesbian. Well, I didn't... Whatever. whatever, fake lesbian. She's not, she's dead. She's dead, it doesn't matter, okay? Leah, poor lesbian, she's bad lesbian. She's dead, she's been dead for like 90% of the game. Okay? I've been checking the security feed, something's not right. Yugamu, I always forget this name. Yugamu pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there.
What?
I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
What?
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Scooby-Doo, ah!
Look, what's that?
Oh yeah, there's something.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here.
The image on screen zeroed in on the figure.
Arrest?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
What?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Oh.
Moko!
What? There was still a vacant room, so we set her up there. Oh yeah, cause she is a student, so I guess she would have a room. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? This is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance the invaders have? It's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole and defeated them before they could use it? No, that's weird. How is she... How could she do that? Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now. It's a better theory than anything I could come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is gonna do wonders for morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurata clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the whole story.
Huh?
Good morning!
Moko,
Are
you okay?
So much.
Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know?
Some
You
guy?
brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
What?
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
The laugh! What is that laugh?
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just
Anyone
fine.
got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
That was a wheeze. With the nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's a goofy-ass laugh. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine when she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Her room's all purple. Cute. Get this woman some Pedialyte! Since the Old Testament is written as a BL story, when does YAOI Jesus get strapped and nailed to the cross? I don't... That happened in Danganronpa 2 at the end when Komaida's all chained up. Yeah, that happened then. I don't know if that happens in this game. I actually don't know if there's a YAOI Jesus in this game. That's a good question, Cynic. Thank you for the $20 double dollars. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's just hope this means our luck is starting to turn. About the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. I guess I did skim over it before. Oh, yeah, where's my cursor? When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person that she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never made it this far if it weren't for her. Wish we'd had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through the enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy and executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take long for them to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko
Kurara,
were all dead.
No, not Kurara!
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
She's just Sakura 2.0. Really? Yeah, she is!
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She's so brave.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
She's so brave. I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make Mr. Go and make it to Mr. Go and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her. Mr. Go got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She was just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I couldn't help but getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way back here on her own? Well, she's so amazing. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape, and how did she find us? Guess I'll have to ask her when she wakes up. It's mighty suspicious. We didn't fight any invaders after day 50. Moko Mania ran wild on them, brother. That's her wrestling game. Moko Mania.
Get ready for your prepare to spend a be
Well,
ready
now
to give
we're
your
over
lives to
the
protect our
hunch.
beloved school.
We're over the hill. Is that it? We're over the hill. Are we almost done with the tutorial? Are we almost done with the prologue? I have a feeling we are like 60% of the way done. Nozomi. Oh, she probably with Mako or Moko. Are those peculiar siblings still issuing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay! Such a thing would be far too outrageous! I didn't want to know what you're imagining. Wait, we're in the prologue? Yes. Yes. What if the whole game is one massive tutorial? I don't think so. I think the real game will start in like 30 hours. Who needs no point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I mean, I was it... You're blushing! Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. Was that a threat, or was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love! Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to ya. If you take out all the serial killer crap, it almost sounds like good advice. Well, how is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I don't think she'd stay unconscious for this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Huh? Surely you jest! Even if we can be revived, Lady Moko is still her friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we could put the discussion on hold until later? Someone said there was 100 endings or something yesterday. I don't know if they were joking. No, it's not a joke. There is 100 endings. Yeah, there is 100 and like maybe more endings. There's 100 or maybe more endings to this game, and I don't know like the details or anything, but I know the prologue ends at like day 100 or something. From what I have heard, the prologue ends at day 100. I don't know what that means or what that entails, or like I genuinely have no fucking idea what that means, but my knowledge of this game is very, very, very limited. And I know that it is a very fucking long game. It has a ton of endings, and the prologue lasts like genuinely 60 hours. Yeah. Yeah. He gambled his whole gaming studio and said, this is the biggest thing I want to make in life, and if I fail... Didn't Kodaka say if this game flopped, he was going to kill himself? I'm pretty sure I read that. That he said that if this game flopped, he was going to kill himself, and now it's like next-gen levels of gaming. Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. It's... Yeah, he did. I love Kodaka. Yeah, they also said they wanted each ending to feel like a true ending. He keeps tweeting about it too, where he's like, you know, just play until you find an ending that feels right for you. Like, he always posts on Twitter about it. He's like, you know, you don't have to necessarily go and get all of the endings. That's not really the point. You just play until you find an ending that feels right for you, and that's the ending that you can go with. And of course, like, he wants everybody to experience the full extent of the game, but if you just get a, you know, like the one and you're like, yeah, this feels good, then yeah, I don't think each of the endings is like like a minor detail change either. I think they're genuinely like different and like completely different from each other. Yeah. Yeah. He really put all his work in this one. I mean, to be honest, like so far, I have no fucking idea what's going on. I could not like guess what's going on. I bought this game without looking at like the description of it. I barely looked at like the splash art for it. I followed development a little bit for it, like very loosely, and I had seen some of the characters before, but like, you know, I just, yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It seems good. We need 100 endings. It's very ambitious. Yeah. No thought, only wallet. I was wanting to play it, you know. I didn't expect it to turn out so huge. I don't want to ruin what... I have no fucking idea what like, this could be about or where this could potentially go. We're only on day 50. There's still 50 more days. Well, 51, I guess. 49 more days. I genuinely have no fucking idea, like, where this goes. And every time I think I'm starting to figure out what this game is actually about, I can't. I don't know. It makes me excited, you know? The rest of the stuff was a bonus. Yeah. I mean, we still have, at least like looking at it, we still have Ima and Kako that either need to die or become fighters. I'm assuming they're going to become fighters. I at least expect Kako to become a fighter. I don't know about Ima. I would like him to, because I really want to like Ima. But Kaku for sure, right? And then that's it. That's all I got. That's the only thing I can think that's going to happen, like in the future, is that Kaku's going to become a fighter. Not necessarily Ima, but Kako. Yeah. Better writing than majority of other games on the market too, from what I've seen. Dude knows his audience. Yeah, I don't know. This game does something to me that I can only imagine that like crack does for people. I don't know. It's so good. Yeah. There's not much I can do. Free time. Yay. Who can I hang out with? Shoma. Takimar. I should probably... I want to do this. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm a liar. No, I don't. Blah, 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 blah. Hello! I brought you something.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
I like the way he says truly. It's the way that like his voice quivers when he says truly is so cute. I don't know. Okay, how many more? Hashtag handy items. We're missing something with machines. Question mark. I'm gonna go do the training, but let's see. The next one I make for him. Hashtag handy items. I can show him handy. It was the glasses stand! It was the glasses stand all along! Are you kidding? I knew it.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Why do you say it like that?
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Moaning, okay. Smooth cover up.
Heady soldiers.
Whatever, we got it.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so well then.
Good night, Sire. Better late than never. It was cheap to make too. Alright. Completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone. Oh. He could still be near the school for all we know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I needed to get some sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise
Still gonna
and
think
shine!
he's crazy, probably. Okay. Okay, we're
Get
good.
ready for your 52nd day of act. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives.
They got her. Who got her? Okay, let's go, cafeteria! Isn't it weird how Siri recorded 100 slightly different morning texts? If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
What? Oh! Oh! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! They're here? I'm not allowed to talk to you yet. Disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. Okay, go thinker, go. Go thinker, go. I'm writing notes to myself on my phone. Hey, Kako. What's up? Something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me. Staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I
want to fight too, just like everyone else.
Yeah, Kako! Let's go! You do? It's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you. Do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. She's actually an orange cat. She gets her turn on the brain cell from time to time. I think so. Squirrel, thank you for the $5. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone's working so hard, putting their life on the line, and we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Oh my god, Kako! A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna keep going on? I'm falling asleep over here. Don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Get his ass, Kako! Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What?
Hmm.
You need a stern talking to.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tokimaro, get him! Give it a rest, man. You stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you're her brother. You've got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say?
Huh.
What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. And the next, he'd shove something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side.
Takemaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone.
It's not a dig in Rampa without the yandere sis-con.
She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
A red Takemaru? He'll be fine. Oh, we can just revive. He'll be fine. He straight up shivved him. There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started! Leah, I think we need to kill this guy. Thank you for the $2 $. We can use a tablecloth for bandages. Someone, help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. Oh. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him.
Hey!
They're both gone! Wasn't anyone watching the door? That coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions! Look at the blood. Okay. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. No rush! If he dies, we can take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try and save him. Someone give me a hand with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Oh, his room is so cute.
Huh?
Takemaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need rest. Just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revivamatics way is always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something happen. Something like this do me in. Death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option to bring people back. Well, in that case, you have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was gonna go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to a whole nother level. Damn it, all the hell! When I get my hands on him! Why did it have to be Takumaru he lashed out at? Things are only gonna get worse now. I'm gonna tell streamers there's a scene of Ima penetrating Takimaru. Yeah, he penetrates that guy. You think Ima's a bottom? No, he tops! Takimaru's the bottom. He ain't your friend, bro. Spent the rest of the day tending to Takimaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get back up, and eventually he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Scrap. What? Please convince my brother to let me fight. Oh. Kako! She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's a tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who could be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Yikes, that's scary.
You never know when the...
See, I knew this was gonna happen at some point, though. No way I'm gonna win. I don't think I win with Ima, but I think... I don't know. See, I said Kako was gonna come around, though, at the very least. Spent more time with Takimaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask what they think. If I'm gonna talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. Now, we start day 53! She gained autonomy, but she can't act on it, which sucks! I'm proud of her, though!
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
She has independent thought, and I feel like that's the most that you could ask for.
Huh?
Oh, jeez. Nozomi. Whoa, what the fuck?! Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. Then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Ah! 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 Oh! What do you mean? This is the first choice you make in the game! What the fuck? I'm scared of his 5'3", 90-pound, soaking wet body. Yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for her to answer, Ima took the note from me, screwed it up in a tight ball. My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You mean it?
Aha!
Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. And that's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, we have a deal. What the fuck?! Why do I have to make choices with Ema? So I get one or the other. I don't know. 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 If I tell him no, what happened? What do I do? I could get Ema with me, but if I say no, I could probably... No, Ema.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Samino. Do we have a deal? No. The illusion of choice. The illusion of choice. Ah, fuck you! The illusion of choice, it wasn't even real! No! Alright, I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation! Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Samino. I'm gonna take off my glasses. They're kind of giving my nose some pain. I can't read the screen very well without them, and I also can't read chat without them, so let me get as close as I can. Lame and gay. Believe me, you've made the right choice. Let me move my mic. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can say that. Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes! That's why I mentioned it! What if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Samino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ema said all of this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought that he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters. And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ema waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. As it turns out, I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ema. I don't like it, but Eva hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not gonna budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako being not much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request and turn it around on her when she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but if it's for the greater good, I'll start by asking the others about her. Tutorial time! You can see Nozomi and Moko. That's so cute. Okay. You just talk to Kako. Takumi is always forced into the negotiator role. That sucks! Kurata, please mag dump this man. That's crazy! That's crazy. Thank you for the $5 double dollars. Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for your help without my dear brother finding out. Sorry to trouble you. What do you think? Will you be able to convince him? I'm still getting all the information I can first. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest that, and sister dearest this. And after what he did to Takimaru... Oh my god, her face! He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I pressed her any further, she might get suspicious, so... Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? She's so cute and full of whimsy. Man. She wants to use her brain as much as she can. Info about Kako? Can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything? I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Come to think of it, when I was starting Takimaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. Before she could say anything though, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? Thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what the training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. If that's the case, maybe you'd like this? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to try it on yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use it for something. Might as well hold on to it. One twin to back. Ugh, I don't want to back Ima. That guy sucks. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. Okay. By the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! Custom-made motorcycle engine! Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. And I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it. But I am glad you're happy with the results. Real proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takimaru asked me to do. So I've still got plenty more work to work on. Think I can have that prototype? Fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe, but I don't know if it'll work yet though. Thanks for the engine, and for the info about Kako too. Kako has been behind the scenes showing interest in everyone. I think she just wants to genuinely be friends with them, but she can't because of Ima. The bridge of my nose hurts from having my glasses on. But when I don't wear my glasses and I'm trying to look at the screen and read this, it's making me nauseous. Ugh. Maybe I can fix some bridge parts. Hold on. Maybe if I wear it like this, it'll be better. Contacts? I don't have contacts. I tried making an appointment for them, but then I got sick, so maybe it's just not for me. I need new glasses. It's just having it on all day. Yeah. Tissue paper. Oh, I could try that. A little scrape is nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ate so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's a problem. Seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking about how she wants to fight, but that shit stain just had to go and screw it up. Calm down. It'll make the wound worse if he gets so worked up. But do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. You're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am! It's against the law! Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bike? Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Takemaru's so cute. He doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but we can use the bike. Are we gonna give her like a motorcycle? Is she also gonna fight on a motorcycle? How is it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let onto my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, so you must have some info about her you could share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know about any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle. Or, more precisely, a scooter.
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. It's the first time I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident when we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there other adults who could take care of you? Of course, we had relatives that said they'd take care of us, but let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I've had my dear sister, that was enough for me. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shit. Don't make Ema likable right now. Don't tell me. Don't make Ema likable right now. Don't make Ema likable. God damn it. Now he's becoming likable. We saw him stab a guy. He is psychotic still. I'm not saying he's not, but there's a good reason for it, I think. Somewhere underneath all of that, there is a good reason. It comes from a good place in his heart, though it is fucked up and twisted, okay? It comes from a good place. The intent is good. Video game has likable three-dimensional characters. Please understand, Danganronpa doesn't really have that. Yeah, people like Komaeda, and he did worse things. I don't like Komaeda because he did worse things. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ema had a lot of good info to offer, so she wants an old-fashioned scooter. Okay. So let's see what we need. You don't like Komaeda now? I never liked Komaeda. I never liked Komaeda. Ever. There was not a moment in my life that I even considered liking him.
Aha!
Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? What, you're giving me a scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. This is amazing! It's like he's here with me again! I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. To tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? Cute! It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. I don't like this, no. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says.
That's exactly right.
We have to fail this, right? He told me I had to do it, so I have no choice. I knew it! Here, I thought you of all people could actually convince my dear brother to let me fight. This is so cruel. I've had enough. There's nothing else for us to talk about. What? I thought we had to fail this.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion.
Yeah?
It's not like...
It's just that I'd agree you'd be better off not fight. Ah, okay. We're trying to convince her that it wasn't Ima that sent us. Okay. I got it. Please just hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares most about to be in danger. And I understand how he feels, so that's why... like, you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He always held me back, intervening and telling me, "It's for your own good, sister dearest." He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
No! Fuck! I don't know what the right thing to say is, man. Ima definitely goes too far trying to protect you. If you think so, you should tell him. I don't know what to say. This is hard.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
This one, you're wrong. I don't know how to manipulate her.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But do you think someone who wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all of his heart. You're the only family he has.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end.
He's crashing out.
I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
You heard what I said, right? I hate my brother! Don't just stand there, say something! Okay, no, it's... She doesn't hate him. She doesn't hate him.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own...
You're wrong, Kako. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Yes. Yes, you're wrong.
Anyway, it's all just... I'm his only thing. It's just...
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. It's just been you two ever since your parents passed on in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart. And I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you. Poor girl.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling.
You
so
should.
Please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Yay! We win! I feel so bad for her. I'm sorry, Kako. I did not like that.
I can't do that!
What? Good job stopping the thinker before it's too late. I think it's too late. She's thinking again. Thank you for the $5 My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. So that's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt, making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Aww. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. This isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima, your sister's too pure and good. I'm sorry. What was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother,
Hey!
Hold on a minute. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. You were spying on us? I thought you were gonna trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Wait. So are we cool? I don't trust. His smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, or maybe loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act that way before. She was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. I don't know what to make of that. I'm scared.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might have... Well, then.
I'm scared. What does this mean? If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but somehow she managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. She's gonna fight with us the next battle, right? Can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Why do these two have to be such a hassle? He's about to have a monumental crash out. I'm scared.
Get ready!
I'm
Prepare
really
to
scared.
Be ready to give your...
I'm so scared. Need to go back to prepping. Well, guess I'll worry about it later. La 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 la. Let's go see if I can make gifts for Mr. Ato. It was something machine, right? Is there anything in here? It's future Leah's problem. Maybe I can't give him anything. Let's go hang out with Kurara. Hey, girl. Is she gonna try to shoot Gaku again? Yep. Awesome. Awesome. We need a bulletproof vest. Maybe training again would be good too. I don't really have that much BP. Let's do this. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Okay.
Time to move.
Homegirl?
Pieces.
I miss her.
Let's do this.
I miss her so much.
Rev it up! Eat this!
There's gameplay too. I know, I was so invested in... We don't have Ato!
I'll show you what's up.
Why do I not have Ato?
Bang, bang, bang!
Wait, where is Ato? What? Well, he is there. Oh, they're on the other side! He's busy eating yogurt. I didn't realize there was another side.
Time.
Oops.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Okay.
All well and good.
Gaku, I think will die soon though.
This is bad, right?
I hate Gaku's little skill though. Oh, but if we kill this, wait. Okay. We get 2 from this.
Let's do this! We gotta fall back!
Nah. It's all good.
Whatever.
It's all good. It's all good. I think.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm
ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
I hope no one minds.
Oh.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
He's just so cute.
Here we go.
I love him so much.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their knuckles.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun.
Yes.
Is it obvious?
Okay, okay. I'll end it all here.
Just a bit, right? Can I hit him from the side? No.
Don't try to stop me.
I guess it's my turn.
I can't do that.
Say when.
Oh, this is... Got it. I was like, why is it not going far enough? This is pretty good.
All right, let's get started. Die.
Yeah.
Full throttle.
Yeah. You're not allowed to have fun in the video game. Shut up!
Let's give it to him.
I can only do one,
Let's
but if
freaking
I
go. Heads up.
do this for them,
Full throttle.
then I still only do one. Lame.
Eat this. Rev it up.
You said that this doesn't use any AP or anything, right? Ah. This isn't a video game, it's my life. You're fine, Ito. Eat some yogurt.
Not bad.
Eat some yogurt, King. Oh, she's stunned.
Ready when you are.
That's kind of an annoying position to be in. I feel like...
I'm ready whenever.
Can I reach? Oh, can I hit this thing? Because if I can kill that thing in the...
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Nice.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
No. No. What about you?
I can still fight.
Look at all that AP! Nice.
Ready when you are.
Impact stab this guy.
All right.
Then
Full throttle.
do that.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
I can't hit both though. I'm just trying to see if
leave
there's
it to me.
ways for me to hit both.
Allow me to take them down.
Hyper carry info.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, now I
I'm
can
good whenever.
do this.
Out of the way.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Nice.
Let's do this. Rev it up. Eat my
It
dust.
should be fine. The solution is always Ito.
That's
Always
what you
Ito.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
Yay! Look at all that BP. I'm not gonna be able to give it to them until after the next free time.
At ease, soldiers.
At
You
ease,
never
soldiers! Ugh. Overkill. Doesn't matter. It was the only way I was gonna be able to reach. The first peaceful day in a while. Nothing with Ima? Nothing with Ima? Wait, I thought that was day 55. What? Why does he look like that again?
Prepare to be ready to give your
barbaric enemy. Okay, morning. What should I do today? Free time. Free time. Let's... No. I have to think about the next battle. I can hear Rindad. He's in the background right now. Okay. Ito's a bit OP, isn't he? So maybe I shouldn't feed anything more into Ito, but I could also max Ito, and that could be... Well, I couldn't. Well, I could. Maybe Takimaru. I think it's time to level him up. Poor guy has not... He does not have, like, anything. 800? That's kind of a lot, though. As much as I don't like him, he was pretty fun to use. There's one. Yeah, he's pretty fun to use. Let's do that. Okay. Other than that, though, I can't craft the thing. E-Raider. I need to find an LCD screen, so... Because I don't have many, like... Let me see. Well, handy item. Actually, what is a handy item? We still haven't made the handy item for Ito. So let's see. Handy item. I thought it was the glasses. Oh, it's a bookmark. Press flower. Where the fuck am I supposed to get a press flower? Okay. Give him a handy? What? Who said that? Item.
I'm heading out!
At the library, of course. I don't know where to find... No one said that. What? Said what? Just search outside of the school. There's level 1 fire up here with the present, like a chest behind it. We could try. Let's go that way. We actually haven't explored into like any of the fire yet. Dang it. Okay. Turnip. Got a large turnip, yay!
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. A gem. Not Ato! Bro. We can do this, right?
What?
A mini motor. Why not keep going? A pumice.
I'll take this with me.
Hold on. Is there another? If I go up into the other side. Okay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Look for the circuit breaker.
I found a little something.
Was that Eito? You're kidding.
We did it.
Are you okay? He's dying. He's okay. I got up to check on him. He's okay.
Yes!
He's worrying me. He fell off the ladder and broke a hip. He had surgery recently, so doing maintenance work might not be the best idea. Yeah.
I found
his
a little
surgery
something.
was okay, but it still, you know, it still hurts. Whatever.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Pick the bamboo shoots.
I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Bottle. Superhero cape. Got a cool cape!
Ooh, a little something for me.
We have 2 pumice stones. Easy. Can't you get past level 2 fire? I did go past level 2, or was it level 1? I don't remember. I think I could do past level 2, but... Oh my god, Eito.
Ready when you are.
I have to protect Pookie. Pookie is dying.
Let me handle it. Mow him down!
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
I don't want to put
Say when.
Eito on that side.
Take this! Got it! I can't wait. This hurts. You make a lovely... I'm good to go.
Can I hit this? Yay! He seems to die a lot. Well, it do kind of be like that.
I can't wait. Does this do it
That
for
was
you?
pretty easy, so I'm not
Such
actually
a
too
beautiful
concerned about
death. It's not over yet.
Finish him, Pookie! Overkill!
My body. No way forward but through.
He's so cute! There you go, he blew him up. Easy peasy.
I found a little something.
Polyester. 30. We don't need it. Ah, fuck. Well, maybe I fucked up.
Let's freaking
Nah,
go.
no way I did.
Get the hell out of my way!
No way, I'm fine.
Let's get to the killing.
Totally fine. I know, isn't it cool with the side? I love it.
It's not over yet. This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. We have to fall back for now. I'm good to go.
Easy. We can go back.
We did it.
Oh. 30, 60, 30. Let's start.
We're done here.
Okay. Nice! Nice, 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 nice! Easy peasy.
You never will then.
Good night, Sirei! No Ima, no Kako. On the outs. Oh.
Intruder alert. Defense
Oh.
mode.
On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now we have to do Invaders too. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Wait, I can't get to the war room? Oh, hey! Hey! Seems like there's a real attack this time, yeah. I'd be lying if I said it still doesn't frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. That's something Karuo would have done too. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is who? Is who? Is who? Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here. There's nothing new. And we'll have to make do without Takimaru, too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet. I think... Oh, God. Sorry I'm late. Told ya, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, tomato head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always a revive-o-matic. I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. What of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her, but she's been out cold ever since. She hasn't woken up once in 5 days. She looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko and all of mankind. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together. And when all is said and done, we'll share the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff!
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Yay! Soldier, a good soldier only has about 100 days worth of good fighting in it. Really? That's why it's 100 days, 100 line defense academy. That makes sense. It's just so cute. Let's go! Power Rangers. Kurata pick me. She is kind of a pick me, isn't she? Oh, Eito's next to me. Okay. Hey, we get to run on the same side of the. What? That's crazy. No way. Oh, this side fucking sucks though. Okay, the right side is doomed.
Man, why is there same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost? The time.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. Just
calm down. Let's just We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
We're gonna. No, we don't need to do that yet.
Here we go!
Okay.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, I need to make sure that
Full throttle.
I'm killing as many of these guys down here though. So this is the side that's gonna get fucked up the worst, I feel like.
Just watch me.
Not that I don't trust Gaku, but like I don't trust Gaku, you know?
Leave it to me.
I can't get a killing blow on any
I
of
guess
these.
it's my turn.
Of course I can, it's Eito. Of course I can.
We better get moving.
Of course I can. We got this. He's so mobile. It'll be okay. I believe. I'm not freaking out yet. I'm not freaking out yet.
Let's do this.
I think Eito
Yes,
should really...
leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one
Eito should eat
minds.
his yogurt.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
And then Eito should do this. Or maybe he shouldn't.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me.
I kind of want to put
Let's freaking go!
Shoma over here. I feel like that would be better.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, we kind of got locked into the spot. It sucks.
Leave it to me.
Hiya! I'll put an end to this. Unsightly beast.
Maybe fine. Wait,
My turn at last.
not this.
Just watch me.
No, this sucks.
Let us begin. This is my true
But I get 2 more
power!
AP, so actually,
I leave the rest to you.
hold on.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hold on.
Let's get to the killing.
Hold on.
I've got this.
Does this give AP? It does. Dude, don't it?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down those numbers. All well and good.
Oh wait, I'm Darnie? What the fuck? Forgot about her.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
He's so cute.
I'm good to go.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Make way! Ready when you are.
Can I hit both of them? I really can't.
Watch out!
Full throttle.
Prepped and ready.
Kind of annoying.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go.
My turn at last.
Let me at him.
It's still not
I'm good whenever.
enough, though. No guts, no glory. True.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
Okay, well, should be okay. At least for first wave, it should be.
Well, this isn't good.
Nathan will carry, I believe. I do believe he will carry. That's the thing. I know he will.
I can still go on. This is bad, right? Let's do this!
I'm about to get mega AP too.
Pretty
Look at that. Gaku, my goat. Yay!
Let's freaking go!
Come on, it's
Ready when you are.
hit him with my car. Maybe not. Just does stuff.
Whenever you're ready.
All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Got it.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Banzai! My apology. 2 arms!
Got it. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not.
Let's do this!
Oh, that guy's just barely out of range. So lame. Whatever.
We better get moving.
Whatever.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down those numbers. All well and good.
Whoa. Crazy.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
I don't like
can't
his
wait.
arm stretches. It feels weird.
You make a lovely corpse. Ready when you are.
I don't think I have the other attacks of Takemaru, if I'm being honest. He...
Full throttle! Oh, smooth!
Whatever. Easy weird one. I'm scared for the rest.
It's up to you from here.
Nah. We're good.
We better get moving.
Ito, sweep!
Hell yeah, I'm back!
One death? I mean, that's not... Well, it's wave 1. I'm speaking too early.
That's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
The heck?
Commander? No! now they have spaceships! Why?
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
Why?
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
What does that mean?
Who gives a damn? I can't.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless. It'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll work.
What? Oh, fuck my gay life! This is actual tower defense!
Don't expect much from me.
Let's do it! It's killing game time! This is perfect here.
Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
Let's do it to it! I'm taking the wheel.
Because I can't see
I'm
anything.
good whenever.
Oh, but you know what I can do actually?
Make way. This is what you deserve.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Maybe I was smart for that.
Let's freaking go.
I don't know. Maybe that's the way it was supposed to go. I don't know.
Hey, did you see that?
Sure did, team.
Let us begin.
Can I reach this guy? No, just barely out of range. No, wait, no, I'm not. Want to save the fences or the side without Kurara, and then you can use the turret. Oh shit. Ito?
Yes, leave it to me.
Time for me to move. How about this?
It's killing game time.
Let's go.
I can't hit both of them.
Good to go. This should do it.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Maybe I'll be able to reach more.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. No. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Okay.
All well and good.
Here we go.
Don't expect much from me.
Can
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay.
I got this. Kneel before I'll take care of this.
Actually, it wouldn't be too bad to use this, right? Well, I actually don't know how to use this.
I'll put an end to this.
There's something there. Probably something there.
Unsightly beast.
Good try. I'm nervous.
I was careless.
What's going on? I'm nervous. We'll try. You're fine, Ato. Grow up.
This is a trifle. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Prepped and ready.
I don't think I can. Well,
Mow him down!
I was gonna say I don't think I can, but maybe
All
I
an
can.
ass!
Maybe I can't.
Ready when you are.
Maybe I can't.
Take this.
Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got.
Okay.
How's that?
I've got this. This is what you deserve.
Let's give it to him!
Anything else down here? Maybe? No? Only the one?
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
I'm thinking so hard. The weather effects
We
suck.
better get moving. Got it. Nice.
It makes it suck, man.
Let's go. There. I've got this.
I can't reach because fucking Darling, man.
Do it.
If I can reach past
Let's go.
her. Ugh, she's so lame.
Let's get to the killing. This
Love her.
hurts. I can't wait.
Oh wait, there's one more.
My turn.
No, I don't want to do that.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me! Totally wrecked.
Okay.
My best won't be much, but still.
There's something there?
Sorry.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
I'm so drained.
Oh wait, is it the only one? There's only this down here. Is that it?
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Or I just can't
Kneel
see
before
anything
me.
else.
Uncouth baboon. I've got this.
Should I just place these down randomly?
You'll go no further.
Eh. Ah, no. Ah,
I'll go if you can
see.
stand me. Maybe this will do something.
No.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, I get
I'm
it.
ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them
I get
down.
it.
I hope I helped a little. Good to go. Let's go.
Got it.
Say when.
No.
Here we go. That's it. Let's do this. I've got this. Harder.
To do this.
Let's do this. Yeah!
I can do this much.
Here we go. Hi-ya.
Right?
here once more.
And she throws Eito at the problem again. But yeah, he's the best solution that I have, you know? What else did I do? What the fuck? Where? Ah!
Shit! They're firing from where we came.
Foul invaders! Only a...
I don't care if it's about...
Do something.
Leave it!
Kako!
Huh?
What the fuck? What?
Sister dearest?
He has wings! That's so cool!
Kako!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know?
Oh my
It's
God.
a shock.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes!
I
So
like
scared.
that they
can't be
complement
fighting
each
among
other with their powers.
The
Like
mist
he's
is
like
clear
the
now,
aerial
but
support,
there's still
and then
enemies
she's like
remain.
the cool sniper.
Right. And look over.
That's so cool. Oh, this invader's got big boobs.
That's the commander,
Boobs
isn't
in
it?
my
Stop
mouth.
fighting like a bunch of...
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Whatever. Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms.
Oh, he's got problems.
You're ready too. I mean, Kako?
Let's go!
Huh? Kako?
No way! No way!
Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside...
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
He's so chooty. He's so creepy. That's awesome. Character arc is so good. Shut up.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try!
All right, go for it!
That's so cool. That's so... It's Peen. It's Peen. It's so Peen.
I'll do my best!
Oh. This is only one target.
Taking the shot! So
I guess I'm up.
tired.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
We don't have any more fences. That's so lame.
Don't expect much from me.
It's killing game time!
Who cares about Darumi? On me, man. Fine.
Make way! Sucky beast!
And then,
Prepped and ready.
I've got this! I'll help!
Save my ass!
okay.
Kneel before me!
I don't think we can
You'll
do
go
it.
no further!
Probably fine. Ah, there he goes. Please don't kill her. I'm begging you. Ow! Oh, do I just have to
Let's do this!
kill this though? It might be too much.
Onward! Flash! I've got you!
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thanks!
Okay.
My best won't be much, but
Still,
I'll
Easy.
defend all of you! I got one!
Cool. Okay.
Here goes. Try this on the size. Oh, good.
I'll do my best.
Well, I don't really want her to move though, you know?
I'm
You know
ready
what
whenever.
actually would solve all of our problems right now?
Allow me to trim down their lights.
So true, Leah. Oh my god. I know, I never saw that coming
I'm good to
either.
go.
What do you mean that throwing Eito at the problem would solve everything? That's crazy. Yogurt? That's also
Let's go! Piece of cake!
Yogurt is also
My
good.
turn!
Eito,
I guess it's my
you
turn.
wanna run?
Yes, leave. We better get moving. Not bad.
You wanna run, Eito?
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I think he did wanna run.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
This is probably the best option. I'm a
I'm
genius.
ready whenever.
I'm a genius.
Allow me to trim down their lights. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. Let's try
I'm a
this.
genius. I'm a fucking
ready
genius.
whenever. Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their nose. Got it. Nice.
I guess I'm up.
Anyways, we gotta take care of the side.
Leave it to me.
This side is pretty dire.
Hiya! Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up.
I'll show you what's up, fucking nerd ass, sounding like freaking SpongeBob sound.
Let's freaking go!
Wish you weren't so weak, King.
Rev it up!
That could be bad though.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Yes! Let me at him!
Earn 33. User does not take damage if there's mist on the field.
prepped and ready. I'll hit you with all I got.
There's no miss anymore. Yeah, I was looking at those minutes!
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, 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 ow. Shut up.
Hauling ass!
Onward.
I've got this. I've got you.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, dude. Well, this isn't good.
Well, let's see.
I should have been more careful.
My body.
Uh-oh.
I can still fight.
I don't think I should do that.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me.
That's good. Don't make fun of my son.
Let's
He's trying
do
his best.
this.
Oh my son kind of fucking sucks. Sometimes.
I've got this.
Two arms.
Wild slip up. Shut up!
I've got this. Yes, leave it to me.
It's as bad as. I wonder how many more can I get?
I don't know, Darumi. Let's find out. And Darumi's skills are...
You're coming.
Dang it! Oh man, I fucked up. That kind of blows.
Player 2, you're up.
Whatever. That kind of sucks.
Leave it to me.
I don't want her to move, though, right? That's the whole...
How's this? I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
Oops.
So tired. I'm ready.
Let's get to the killing.
Here goes.
Can I see his bolts?
Oh, good.
I don't think it really matters too much. Oh wait, we can get these ones. I guess.
This one will blow you away.
He's so cute! Tommy, thank you for the ring!
Oh, I can't move anymore.
We got another AP though. Oh my god, I'm so goated.
I'm ready whenever. This feels
I'm
incredible.
so goated.
We better get moving.
I can't reach a stupid thing.
Here we go.
Hold up.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their
I'm goated.
well and
I'm
good.
goated. I'm goated. I'm
I guess
goated.
it's
I'm
my
goated.
turn.
I'm goated. I'm goated. Okay, now we can end the turn. Fun! Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Kneel before me!
Are gonna go, right? Heal that shit out. Thank you.
I'm ready whenever.
Eito, my beloved. Well,
We're in
we're gonna
serious
let
trouble
my
here.
cute little son kill himself. Because that's what he's really good at.
Do this!
I just used it! No!
Pretty
Oh, it was really
amazing.
cool. Sorry.
We better get moving. Here we go.
I won't give in!
Leave it to me.
We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that.
Say when.
This is good targeting.
All right.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
Okay.
Feeling weaker.
Rev it up!
I don't think it's particularly. He did not need to make that sacrifice. He's fine. I'm okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
To regroup.
My body.
No. Not you.
I'll never surrender!
This is fine.
For all of you!
Yay!
You have my gratitude.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
Now maybe it's okay. Did I apply bleed on her? Is that a thing?
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
I'll take care of this.
Can you just move and kill it? Yeah. Okay.
It's not over yet. Not bad. I can keep going. Allow me to bring down the others.
Did it work? Did I win? Total Eito victory!
Back to the killing game!
Kako heals every.
do
Or
it?
I don't know.
Seems
Kako. I
so.
thought you meant. What's her name?
I'm beat.
Nozomi.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
They were cool.
Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
All right.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
He's being nice
Why
now.
are you talking down to me?
He's being nice.
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's...
Right.
What? It's like pleading for its life again. I don't
Maybe
get
it's
it.
begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Yeah.
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Yeah.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives?
Cute, he
So,
says.
what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Cute, he says.
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
Terrified commander brought its hand to its mask.
Huh? It took off its mask.
They're people.
This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it,
It's human-like.
What?
Not human-like, She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
What the hell?
Padu Pippa, Gufoka. She's still
Gibberish,
saying words
baby
I don't
gibberish.
understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
They've never. Well, I guess if they are like living in like that
foreign
bubble,
language?
foreign languages would
I read
really
about
exist,
this in a
right?
library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races.
What? Why did he say it like that? Races. Guys, is Eito racist? Is that where this is going?
They spoke different languages.
I can hear the air quotes known as races.
Even though they were all
Crazy.
human?
They called these
He said it like a
foreign
slur.
languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language.
A foreign language.
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
Eito is so smart. He can give me a physiognomy. Eito is so smart. He can give me a physiognomy check anytime. I don't know what that means.
If they're a different race of humans, why are they
Thank you
trying
for
to
the
help the world
$10.
kill
I
itself?
don't know what that means.
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
They would be.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
It's okay, Gaku. Mommy will explain it for you.
Their true form matters not.
No!
But...
Huh?
She's so cute.
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
She's really cute.
Kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
What
Can
the
we
fuck?
really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
The morality of this.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Yeah.
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
What? I haven't been in the
So
courtyard. I
if we put her
forgot
in
it
one
got
of those
added.
cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
You may have a point.
Okay. So let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now.
Yes, I think that's fine. How about every...
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
That's
I
crazy.
agree. Although you probably weren't asking a
What?
disgusting fatso like me.
A disgusting fatso like
Fine
me.
either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so...
And it's settled.
Is she
One
an adult?
prisoner without...
Hey, if we need to torture her,
Okay.
what kind of screams do
Okay,
invaders make?
okay.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so
Stay away
creepy?
from him, Gaku. I swear. Do not go near that thing.
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, she's so cute. No. We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but also seemed somewhat relieved. Awesome. Awesome. So now we all fight. So now there's only 45 days left of the tutorial. We managed to defeat the invaders and now have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the TRC. Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. This all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say that I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest! You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have more equal relationship from now on, and I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. So let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Let's do that. Ima? You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. I don't have friends. It's not true, you have us. Come on already, this conversation is still going? If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Fine, then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takemura clenched his fist tightly and watched towards the siblings. You're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hate girls. This is different. This is about payback. And with that, Takemura raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist toward Kako. Yeah! Oh, he's so good! Every time Takemura does anything, he just becomes like an even better character. Fuck, I love him! That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
So cute. This is so cute. This discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of a delinquent are you? A good one. His heart is pure. He reminds me of Kanji from P4, and like every like positive way. Like he's stupid, but he's really like brazen. But he's like got such a good heart, and like I don't know. He's so cute. 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 I have such a soft spot for that character type too. Like I don't know. It's like one of my favorite character archetypes like ever. It's so good. Takemura, I'm sorry for being a hater. I didn't realize you were peeved this whole time. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's just get back to bed. Not long until morning. Why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack for another few days. A little rest might just be the thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. I don't even think he's the dumbest crown in the box in this. He's definitely not the dumbest character, but he's just cute, you know? He's cute and endearing, and he's got like the big brother aura going for him. But he's like, I don't know. I love characters like that. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each of us returning to our room. Darumi is definitely the dumbest. Yeah. I don't particularly like her still. back in my room, I fell face down in my bed. Took all I had to grumble up those few words before my eyelids fell shut. It's a very good cast all around. Just very well-rounded, well-developed, interesting characters, good characterization. I like all of them a lot. Obviously, some more than others, right? Like, I don't know, maybe there's still character arcs we have, like the other school, obviously. Eito hasn't had a character arc yet. Yugamu Kiyoshika. I guess we technically got Kurata's. I feel like Nozomi's will come a lot later. Eito has me worried. Darumi also, but I'm not interested in her that much, so. Yeah. He had one early on. Did he? You know what? Yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot about the beginning of the game. Okay, never mind. Eito had her out. So just the other school, basically. Except for Kurata. That Takumi face is one of my favorites in the whole game. Like, my favorite sprite, I think. Afternoon! Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted, and I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Closed my eyes, I sank into a deep sleep, and ended up spending the entire day in bed. That's a great way to spend the day, honestly. I'm incapable of spending my days like that currently. That's just how it be, I guess.
Up and Adam troop! Get ready for your prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives.
Academy. Hold on. Hold on. My mind and body are fully restored.
Huh?
Cafeteria. Hold on. I'm gonna feed my cat really quick. Don't forget the courtyard. I'm gonna go raise the prisoner after I feed my cat. It's an hour later than I normally do. She's sleeping, but I'm gonna feed her. I'll be back. Hello. Sorry. I ran back as fast as I could. Okay. I also got a snack. I feed Darumi. Stop talking about feeding the characters other than Eito yogurt. Will I go for another 10 hours? I might. Because it depends on how hungry I get. I feel particularly snacky today. Oh, my BRB screen still up. wet food or dry food? I have both for her. She likes to eat both. I feed her dry food as a snack, and then she gets wet food for her meals. I think that's the way you're supposed to do it, right? Already, a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals like me. Gaku, you sound just like me right now. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh? You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the ration-o-matic make more food for me than I could carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. And as I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us.
Huh?
I was in a dream all yesterday. I was with everyone here. Never mind. What? Please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. But if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibal? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day, and before long they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? I bet they'll just be discovered as bodysuit after this. Okay, don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass! Why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? Caring for Lady Moko today as well. So she still hasn't woken up? It was day 50 when she came back. Today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping, is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened when she was captured by the invaders? Didn't find any abnormalities or strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. It's bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi! Can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't leave her in the cage indefinitely. Guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her, take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash! You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everyone. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard keys too.
Whew.
Good morning. We started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. You guys are as close as ever. Not as ever. This time, we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all of our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, and Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing, she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win it all. You won every single round. Quality is good and all, but couldn't you go gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. They're so good! We left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Eva's a jerk. Wait, but they're so cute now! Why is Ema likable now? What the fuck? I can't laze around, so I suspect I will have free time. I should go to the courtyard. Where is the courtyard? Oh, here. Wait, the prisoner has a portrait. That's interesting. Oh, she's a baddie. Let's go spend some time with Ema. Let's talk. Just about to head out and grab some ingredients for a meal. I'm going to forage some edible plants and make my own dinner. Make your own? But you can eat whatever you want in the cafeteria. But gorging on fine foods turns you into a fussy eater. Once you get particular, there's no going back. That's why I'm gonna try to get taste of the impoverished life once in a while. Out on the streets, anyone who can't sustain themselves with cheap meals will die after all. Hashtag cheap. Hashtag cheap. I see. Do I get like a bonus for hanging out with them for the first time? Is that how I get like the word? The key word? Is that it? That's kind of what it looks like, right? Kako. So then I have to hang out with her, I guess. I don't know what to do. Oh, I know. I don't think I have enough for anything else. I think I'm becoming attracted to the... Okay. Shut up. Shut up. I like him. Shut up. I like him. The thrill of the hunt awaits. Back when I lived with my grandpa in the mountains, we'd hunt every day. I can see it when I close my eyes. My desperate battles with those creatures. I was thrown down a hill by a boar, snatched by a gold eagle, and flown through the skies. Smothered by a salamander, and nearly drowned by a rainbow trout that pulled me to the river. Every day was a fight for survival. Overcoming those unrelenting days was how I came to stand before you now, proud and tall as a fine swordswoman. Hunting will train the mind and body, so that's why you need to come hunting with me. Okay. Is this okay? No. I don't think so. But we got a word.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Thank you, Shira. I miss you. I didn't see Nozomi at all. She's busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. How long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. 59! Oh my god, the days are counting down.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
They're counting down. What? Eh? I can't. What? I noticed a figure walking across the hallway. Oh, good morning. You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep and I got pretty worried. I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious? That's not a good sign. You shouldn't worry yourself about... Wait, shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I just feel sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that really soon Moko will get better and join us. So please just wait a little longer. Okay. The event. That was what we were waiting for. And now we can teleport. I forgot about the other girl. I didn't. I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse? What could be causing it? I knew it! The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. It may be wise to seriously consider it. Killing Miss Mojito and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. I can't kill a person! I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing me. For the love of... This guy's so cringe. I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. It's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Kudara. She's got plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasants. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the old Suzuki way. Ugh. It's villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Lady Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. I'm not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like game or manga. Ew, her face? For now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her after all. Time to feed the prisoner! This rotten maggot will be taking his leave. Seems like he's taking pretty good care of her. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys she's not a pet! After breakfast, we return to our rooms for free time! Free time! I took too big of a bite, sorry. Way too big of a bite. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we could understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance the world death, why do they look like us? And why do they have powers that seem like human animals? Alright. interact with them at all. Whatever. Let's go bother Ima. Oh, where is he? Kurara. Ima! This... Ew, he's drooling! What the fuck is going on, dog? Taking in the sweet, sweet particles of it. Dude, outside of her room. Particles? What? A guy like me can sniff out Kako's sweetness even when she's not around. I could get high as a kite off that lovely floral scent. This guy's insane. I should stay away from him. Okay. 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 You don't want cute things. Nothing cute? Maybe Kako will have something. Sister smell is crazy. Imagine the smell. Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? Some true scary stories. It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who have had ghostly encounters. Do you like scary stories, Kako? No, I just wish the ghosts were actually real. If they're real, I might be able to see my parents again. That's so sad. That's so sad. He's getting it off of the residue, not even the room.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
I like the twins
you never
a
know
lot
when the
now.
invaders might
Like,
attack, so
a lot.
rest up while you still can. Well then.
A lot. All right. Day 69! Give it up for day 69! Oh.
It's asleep.
Never mind, flashback.
Finally.
First. It had been 5 days since Karwa rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karwa took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So...
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand.
Puppy.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did
Oh
you?
no!
I know you're worried about it.
So now we're
But what
gonna
happens if
wake
you
up
get
and
sick
Nozomi's
too?
gonna be
But
sick too.
I feel so sorry for him.
She's gonna be sick too.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
Dude, my
He's looking
Cackle's
so
crazy
much
for
better
those
now.
things. She's literally a walking death flag.
Right? And thanks to you,
Yeah.
Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too
Plot
quickly.
twist: the owner of the dog is Shoma.
I know. Thank you so much. You're
And then
always
Shoma raised the
helping me.
dog,
I'll
and then
be
our
sure to
lives were
help you
always
out, too.
interconnected with each
No
other.
matter the cost.
For forever, all of us have met each other at some point in
Excuse
time.
me? No matter the
And
cost?
we were interconnected, and
you're
we were
getting
bound to
carried
fight
away
together.
again.
No, I'm not.
And the real,
I'm being serious.
the real camaraderie wasn't us, the bonding in the thrill of battle. It was always preordained.
I mean it.
The power of friendship, something. That means Zeito and I knew each other. Oh my god. The slave. It's a prisoner, not a slave.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 59th day of act. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
I miscounted. It's day 59. I thought that was a 6, not a 5. My bad. That's how Karawa was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Karawa, not Nozomi. Thinking about her constantly. 59. I thought this was 60. It looks like a 6. Thought you went to number school. Fuck you. An unexpected person's voice. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. For real? That's awesome. Damn it. No, don't ask. You're just in time. Listen to this. So you gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. He's so happy! Oh my god. Shoma King. Yes, what is it? I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked to her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo's my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Jesus Christ! I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all of this when suddenly she smiled! She smiled at me! When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys! It's just crazy. She almost made us listen to the story dozens of times already. Must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiles, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans, intelligent, capable of speech, fight using hemoanima. What makes them different than us? Enough nonsense! Invaders are evil, and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't let nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Don't worry, Kako. These people have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, the commander is clearly not just a monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. No, that's not true. That's not true. Eito! Eito, that's not true! That's not fucking true! They're the only species capable. That's not true! Has your dog like ever smiled at you? My dog smiles at me all the time. Or like my cat, when she's sleeping peacefully, she'll smile in her sleep. It's really cute. I love it when your pet smiles, man. Eito, that's racist! He's fucking racist! Eito's just making shit up now. The source says I made it up. Another race of humans. Is that what they really are? Races. It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? But we gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed. Evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point taking a killing game too seriously. You'll get bored of before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait till they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war! What do you think, Takumi? I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something you worry about? If we learn new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's just focus on our battles here. that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If we worried about everything, including the similarities between Karuwa and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms for free time! Gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to... Yep. He says the same thing every single time. Oh god, there's so many options. I could hang out with Darumi. Or I could do Takemaru. You know what? 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 I will give it a chance. Yes, let's cook together. You can cook? Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband. I don't think you should be a house husband. I kid, of course. This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning. Mixing poison into delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. A pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Oh, right. He's an assassin. I wish he wouldn't do assassin training at the school. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now, period. Okay. I'm never doing that again. Whoa! Crazy! Crazy! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Oh! Sorry, fancy seeing you here. What's going on? It's been a while since he's been in the war room. Yay! We studied movement together. And I got a word! Oh my god! Eito, you're the best! Yeah, I can't say I didn't give him a chance. Fuck that guy.
Heady
Fuck
soldiers,
Yugamu,
it's time to hit the hay. You never know when... Well then.
Fuck that guy. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy's gonna happen soon. Getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself before day 60. 40 days remain. 40 days remain! Ba, 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 ba.
Today is your 60th day!
Wow.
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Okay!
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days... okay! Let's get going for the day!
Thanks, Yuri. We never even got our gift from him for the other day, for day 50. Fuck you. 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm pretty sure everyone will be saved in the end. Gonna make sure you make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Let's go. I can't leave. I have to go talk to not Karuwa. Hey! The moment I went out to the rooftop, I bumped into her. Okay. I thought I'd go explore outside. Smokeless fever still isn't going down. But I looked it up and the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. You're gonna collect the ingredients by yourself? I can't drag everyone else with me on my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. I can't expose you all to danger. She really is just like Karuwa. Here I was trying not to compare them. But I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. I'll go with you. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. let's keep going. It's best to get Moko medicine sooner than later, right? Okay. I was really hoping to do something that's not this. Because I'm pretty sure like Kurata would have gone with her, but whatever. You should save your things for after we've collected the ingredients to make the medicine. Let's go. Why do I have to do this with her? They're going on a date. Why do I have to be the one to do this with her? Let the healer go wander around a monster-ridden hellhole. All good, bro. Dude, I'm a healer main. I could do it by myself. She could do it by herself. So what do we need to make the antipyretic? Cool herb, supplements, wafer paper. Got it. Let's go find them and come back ASAP. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to start with this? I could go up and around. Or I could start down and go up. If I go down and up. I'm gonna go up first, I think. Pull on it. Oh. Never mind, don't do that. This way. Okay, that's the right answer for this one. Good to know. Did we try the large one yet? Well, now we did.
Did it.
Four. Give it a proper burial? Why? Why? Pick it up. No!
Yes!
No! Oh god! Oh god. Yeah, the only one that can't die properly is her. But it's just the two of us. This is rough. I didn't want to do this. Is it a luck base or is it the correct answer? I thought it was the correct answer. I thought there was like correct answers we had to give.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Correct answer, yeah. So if I just memorize the correct answers, it should be fine, right?
Say when.
That's it.
I think it'll be fine if I do.
Got it. I've got this. Take this. Let's go. Here.
Yay!
All right. Ready when you are. Yeah.
Easy. The same answer leads to two outcomes. Oh, really? It makes it seem like there's a correct answer.
We did it.
Well, that was huge. So 2, 3. Yes! Yippee! Pull on it again. Yeah, see, like, that's the same answer. Where's the other checkpoint that I need? One here, and then okay, so just go straight. Uh-huh. 2. Oh, the weather's changing.
Yes!
What the fuck? No! I wanted to go back to the fire. Oh shit.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I wanted to go back to the fire. No!
Good to go. Let's do this. Time to use it. My turn. Yeah! Let's go. Got it. I've got this.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Airblade.
Take this! All right, here we go. Let's do this. This should do it.
This will work, surely,
Let's go.
right?
Yeah!
Yeah, surely.
Got it. I've got this.
Yeah!
My turn. Time to use it. I've got this.
Oh. Well, what about this one? Okay. Yeah. Wait, I can't answer to heal unless she's here. Really?
Yeah.
That kind of sucks. That sucks. It's not actually a % luck thing.
Look what I found.
It makes it feel like it is, though.
We did it.
Well, I guess the stats really do help then. Maybe.
Yes!
Yay! Sue. Now we can make Moko's antipyretic. Rain is getting bad. Not the thunder and lightning. Oh no. That was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? It's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. That's not actually true. Like factually, that's not correct. It'll fuck you up, but it can't kill. Well, it could kill you, but there's a chance it couldn't also. It's really close now. We could be in danger. We have to take shelter somewhere, just the 2 of us in the rain, and it's gonna remind me of when we had to take shelter when the alarm went off at the beginning of the game. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. We didn't stick around to say more, but dove right into a nearby building. And she's gonna grab his arm and be like, no, Taki, I'm scared. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. Should try California, dude. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Can't believe people used to live in such dangerous environments. I'd rather be back in the TRC. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. Doesn't mean we can't just run into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Kiya, Nozomi, hold me, I'm scared. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down, and the next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karuwa, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
Aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
You're fine, girl. Calm down.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision.
Okay.
Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Wasn't worried about it, by the way.
Thank you.
Me, as the player, I'm not worried about it.
Hey.
What is it?
You remind me of my girlfriend.
When you were in the Tokyo residential
it's really
complex,
alarming to me.
how did you spend your time?
Huh?
But how does this affect Eito? I don't know! See, that's the thing!
Oh,
Eito's probably missing him so much right now.
You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
And it's like, you were spending time with Nozomi in a building outside of the school alone for hours?
No.
I know what you
it's
are.
It's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs.
Is it me or do Nozomi Karuwa have zero chemistry? I think he had a lot of chemistry with Karuwa, like being like raised together as kids. Like they knew each other very intimately and they were extremely close, right? And I think that like Takumi Karuwa, how do I say? When you're with somebody a lot, like you kind of fall into like a comfortable like rhythm, you know? So there doesn't need to be, and I think like that means there's a lot of chemistry, right? But I feel like Takumi is trying so hard to project that onto Nozomi, whether or not they're the same person, like is it irrelevant to the fact that she like currently doesn't remember, or maybe they are different people and he's projecting really hard onto her. I'm still a believer of the she just has amnesia for plot related reasons. But didn't you call this a lavender marriage the other day? Yes, because I feel like there could be more chemistry with Eito, but I also feel like Eito was a little bit one note, if I'm not speaking from bias, so I don't know.
But I did do strength training regularly.
I don't think he has good chemistry with anyone in like that sense.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Insane statement. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just my hot take.
Before bed and
I
after
have
I wake up.
extreme bias, right? But like I feel like the characters that have the most chemistry with each other are like 12 hours game time ago. No, I'm still all about Eito, okay? But I'm speaking from a place without bias. I'm speaking objectively right now, right? Do I think Eito and Takumi have any chemistry? Not really. Do I think Eito's one note? Absolutely. Do I want Eito any less? No. Would I sexualize the fuck out of that guy? Absolutely. Am I not gonna try to get max affinity with him? No fucking way, man. You gotta be realistic about these things.
So I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hina.
Yes. Am I gonna look at pictures of him and feed him yogurt? Yes.
Thanks.
Changes absolutely nothing, man.
Really. It would be better if I could use it like everyone else.
Emo's better.
I think about that all
the
time.
He grew on me very quickly.
Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
What?
Huh?
Wait, lore, what the fuck? If you had a Hemo Anima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Siri recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. Can you forget I ever said that? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something? And if you are, what is it? Well, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
She had the option. She's a researcher. And I was... Whoa. I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I just really want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to say anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? I get you. I'll pretend I never heard any of this. I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? I will. I promise. There's one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little. And I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in a car accident when she was little, just like Karu was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Karua's mom is still alive, and she did an experiment on her daughter. Karua never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? And Nozomi's mother experiments related somehow? Looks like the rain is almost stopped. The lightning has died down too. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we can make it by morning. What the fuck? The rain was still drizzling when we made our way back. The journey went on for several hours. What the fuck? We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. It was a real tiring walk. Thanks for everything. And about our conversation? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Right. Yeah, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the gift shop. I'll be going to rest up a little. You should take a break too, after you make the medicine. Hi! Sorry, we're late. Hi! Sorry, we went outside to find materials, but couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait till the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on the way there. Come on, let's go. Eito doesn't seem too alarmed, so I'm gonna say Moko is in the cafeteria right now. I'm gonna say she's awake. Yeah.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Yeah, I had a feeling that she was just gonna be like alive and well.
Moko?
So like we wasted that entire trip. Well, I guess it's not for nothing. We could use the ingredients for something else or just have it as backup stuff, right? She ate the prison. What the fuck? Yo! Unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing happened. Oh my god, her sprites are so cute! I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. You're awake?
No!
Is this best girl? This cast has too many good characters. She's awesome! She's only had like 6 lines and she's awesome! Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let a scoundrel steal a kiss. MP, thank you for the gifted sub! If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts! What are you even saying? How did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. Guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. You were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I'd been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. Are you fine now? Are you really okay? Hey! You know it! I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? More importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you!
Moko.
Cute!
Oh my god, cute. Thank goodness.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
Cute! I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am?
Oh my god.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
Awesome!
But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Awesome. 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 Awesome! You got that shit in my eyes, man. Seriously a relief that you're able to wake up.
Hey!
You're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. Awesome.
Yeah!
If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with the dragon screw as punishment. It's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I never do that! Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika, and you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking you for help a little unsavory.
Huh.
Lady Nozomi, you just... I don't know what I taste like. Silence from the idiot, please. Seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. We heard that you're strong as all get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyways, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. What is it?
Huh?
Yeah! You can count on me! Last Defense Academy! Can you smell what Moko's cooking?
Huh?
You can cook? I don't think she means it literally, more of like a wrestling thing. This place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This wasn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I can always do that tomorrow. I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. We can't grow into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya?
Yeah!
Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. Good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm scared she'll whoop me. Gaku, watch yourself. I bet she could split a melon with her eyelids. That's crazy! Split a melon with her eyelids. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. But in the end, there was no point going out. It's a petty gripe at this point. Yes, that's Takumi face. Yes, drool more, Takumi! Yay! Yay! His misogyny is being held back by her muscles? Gaku's not misogynistic. He just really likes women with big boobs. I raised him correctly, okay?
For your 60-second day of
I raised him correctly.
To spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
She
school
could wink and it would
from
snap
the vile
Gaku in
and
two. Yeah! She breathes and it's enough force to knock him off his feet. Yeah. Thanks to good sleep, I feel totally revitalized. Let's go talk to Moko. Yay! Yippee! 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 Okay, but he is classist. Can you blame him? The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then, all the faces rush out to congratulate me. I'm like, what are you all doing here? I thought you died!
No.
And then, bam! Smash cut to the credits, we all go home. Cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, it's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist. Another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. What are you talking about? Hey there, Han! I was talking about the time I won the Super Slam Dunk Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in. She really knows how to liven up the mood. If we had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team. Kiriko included. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. Since Moko's okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. She can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders. Maybe we'll get some new clues. I'm not allowed to talk to you yet. The way she immediately became the center of our circle, Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. Okay, now I'm allowed to talk to you. Good night, good night. Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. Darubi better than Moko. No way, no way! So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. That's right, we haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was worried when you and Nozomi went missing. We completely forgot about it. Would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything! Hey! You need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady! Well, boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? What happened when they took you away?
No.
I don't remember a thing. After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets, and by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? What about the undying flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made! I don't buy this at all. What happened after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them all up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. I'm just a frail, sweet girl, but when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Stop making me say unladylike things. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then, why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? You said I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know? I don't believe her at all. Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for an entire week? If she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just let her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings, too! We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did you say nurture? Who's this prisoner you're talking about? We didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. Ew! Ugh. Okay, thanks, Shoma. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving a scrap, but she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Back to what I was saying. You don't know anything about the invaders? Sorry! That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo sauce. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too, so that's super reassuring. It's It's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping for so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. That's crazy. That's crazy. Moko has to be strong to carry all those red flags. Gaku, keep your mouth shut!
Yeah.
How can I make people buy tickets for an exhibition match if I showed up in the sorry state I am? You're gonna sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little while longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth! That's not a wrestling move. So she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. Okay. Nozomi has red flags. Moko has red flags. The only ones that don't have red flags are us from the original school. That's crazy. Kudana, remove your mask right now. Put Gaku back to his factory setting. Show him that cute angel face of yours. We finished our breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, and now free time. Free time. Darumi's a huge red flag, but that's normal for her. Okay, but not in the sense of like plot relevance. She's just a red flag to be a red flag. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Do I have... art machines? What is an art machine? What is an art machine? An e-reader. Get a mini LCD. Where do I get the mini LCD? Art machines, handy items. And this is still a mystery. Art machines. Can I get the... bookmark. I still need a pressed flower too. Ugh.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Sorry, I blacked out. Did something happen? Sorry, I blacked out. Did something...
Oh.
Nothing important. No, not really. They still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, they'll make great loungewear. You can sew? Why not just make new clothes? It's definitely an option, but us financially lacking types don't feel comfortable in brand new clothes. Some well-used secondhand clothing is the best choice there is for lounging at home. Does something happen?
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
No!
Well then.
Don't say that! Eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. We feel determined. Determined. He definitely... Shut up! I do not want to chat with Yagumo. I really... Yagumo. I don't even remember his name. I don't like him. Restraining order, restraining order, restraining order.
Our beloved school.
Alright, let's go. Cafeteria time. Okay. Everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. What? I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. What? And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. What? They might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was the DDTs they took along the way. What? Just telling everyone about the time I was in Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I've had quite the exciting life. Okay. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Everyone's having so much fun. Don't you ever think about who they're hurting with all the happiness? Tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. Gaku! The cafeteria was lively, but for some reason, there was one person who stood by Nozomi. She seems worried. But what was there to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfy, we all finished breakfast and then went back to our rooms. Maybe she's like... I don't know. What? I don't know what to make of that. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we'll never know when the invaders will attack next, so we gotta keep our guard up for free time! Free time! No, Zomi locked herself in a room. Let's hang out with Tsubasa. Cute. Who are you talking to? Busco de Gamma the Third. What? The name of the school. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name, right, baby girl? She says she agrees. Me when I'm schizophrenic? Me when I'm schizophrenic? Me when... Show me that exhaust pipe right now. Can I give him the same thing over and over? I'm gonna try it.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Thanks, I just needed to hear you say it again. Cool. Cool. Did she call the bus baby girl? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand a young maiden's heart.
Well then.
You just wouldn't get it, okay? Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something is happening without us noticing. Oh, so something is gonna happen. Something is gonna happen. They always say that right before something starts to happen. They're like, oh, I feel like something will happen, and then something happens. You can't comprehend the mind of Puket. Shut up!
And Adam, get ready for... Prepare to spend and be ready to give your...
Thank you, Sirei. Okay. 64, huh? Let's continue as usual. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Were they interesting? Very much so. It suits my... I'm sure it does. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. It's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley. So you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Okay. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was reading her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. What the fuck? Don't make her sentient. What are you talking about? The prisoner. She spoke this morning imitating me. I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning. It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she is a prisoner, not a puppy. But it's surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. They pronounce the same words. It means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough! Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute! Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You could hardly call that a conversation. At any rate, how long is it going to take to get this intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my wordless trash heap of a body instead! Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her! She's not a thing, she's a living being! She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans, so don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. You got some serious feelings for her. She's our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her is like... Huh? That's crazy! That's crazy! Kyoshika's a lesbian! You're both girls! Girls can't love girls! That's crazy. Dude, she has sex with her sword. That means she's having lesbian Lex in her room at night. She's having lesbian Lex in her room. There was no yaoi in this game. It was just lesbian Lex. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, the kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me. Even with an invader. It's different. At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. Gotta clean up her meal. I'll be going now. And just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Dude, that's wild. You might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Yeah, like, what if inside the prisoner's body there... Stop. Enough. You don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Alright, mood's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to liven things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat, your helmet rider. A Durarara reference? A Durarara reference in my Kodaga game? That's crazy. What a good... Oh. That's crazy. That's a good one. That was a really good one. Salty? Oh, what was her husband's name? I had a crush on that guy when I was like younger. Shizuo too. Yeah. Shizuo too. What was her husband's name? The scientist guy. He was kind of a freak. Who's Celty? The headless cat, your helmet rider. Yeah, the nerd. The nerd with I love my wife disease. It was Peak, man. Dude, it was Peem. Shizuo, my goat. I loved him! Another delinquent with a heart of gold, you know? Huh. Moko? Huh? Oh, sure. Then let me finish that line. So I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. That's not the one, but it sounds like a good story, too. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring the mood back. We finished breakfast, and now we get free time. Yeah. Give me that sweet free time. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew that he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope it doesn't cause unnecessary issues. Shinra. That was his name, Shinra. Now then, we have free time. Whoa, that's crazy. What are you doing in the library? Whoa. Hello. Reading again, Eito? What's the book for today? The scariest horror novel of all. Dude, I have so many math points. I have so many math points. It's insane. Do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Did you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Sure. Then come to the classroom on the first floor. I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I better go and hear her out. She said the classroom on the first floor, right? Wait. Hold on. Horror accessories. What is horror accessories? What is horror accessories? That's a weird thing to say. That's an alarming thing to say. Huh. That's weird. What the fuck? Alright, what do you want? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I didn't want anyone else to hear. It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. So that's what's been bothering her. But what is she hiding? You have any idea? I haven't figured that out. I just have this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she's hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. So if I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. I don't know much about you, Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her.
Huh?
I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask her about it again. Like you did for me? I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. But not me and Eito. No. No. Other friends should be straight with each other, except for me and Eito. We are gay for each other. Well, I mean, not gay for each other, just gay with each other. I mean, not gay with each other. I mean, we're straight with each other, but not when we're in my room. I mean, no. When we're straight, no. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. If it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. There is this again. I keep getting this strange feeling. It happened the other day too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I actually have. But it must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it. Huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now, so I'm gonna talk to Moko. That'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karuha, and now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to I'm getting the spray bottle out. Enough. I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karuha. There's no chemistry with you guys, so keep on dreaming. You guys have no chemistry.
You never know. Well then.
It's not worth it. You guys have literally no chemistry. I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late. I still don't know her connection to Karuha, but that should be clear by day 100. Until then, we just have to do our best. Yay! What? Okay, he wants horror accessory. I'm gonna do that when I get free time. Bro likes women. Ugh, gross. Tired of these straight people.
Just be ready to give your...
Not too fond of straight people. Can I go here first? Boring. I make a lot of gifts for the others, but they haven't making many for me. Oh. That kind of sucks. I shouldn't have read that. That's really upsetting. Once again. Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Mojiro. It's about you. In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuric maniac's heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's a full-blown homicide! No. You stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. The correct answer is, I secretly ripped my opponents' costumes before the match so they couldn't compete! Just a petty crime. Wow, CHM era really takes me back. Never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. That's a felony. The chronic hematuric maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That is so cool. I want to see them in a death match. What the fuck? Just a bunch of boring normies. Every last one of them, idiots. Looks like Nozomi hasn't breached a topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Back in your prime condition yet? Yeah, we should spar soon. Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back, but my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back in full form. Does makeup matter in sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat! Do that, and physical ailments will instantly be gone. Oh my god. Like the invader we have prisoner who doesn't eat meat? You said meat was the perfect food before, but now... Nozomi finally approached Moko. She whispered something in Moko's ear. Okay, I'll head there. Later, the OK Corral, if you don't mind. She's either fake or she's become an invader. She's either an invader disguised or she's become one of them. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we went back to our rooms. Oh, I don't like this. 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 I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I am kind of curious. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday... I literally have no choice but to go eavesdrop on them. I can't teleport there, are you kidding? Probably fine. I don't like that at all. I don't like what that's implying. Where's the classroom? Parking lot. Gym. The strange room. Cafeteria. Metal shop. Entrance hall. Garage. Classroom. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking inside. It's Nozomi and Mako. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I don't feel good. I'm worried about you, Moko, so please tell me if there's something wrong. I told you nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. Something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... not in perfect shape. It happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat meat anytime. Huh? What? It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko! If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest!
Oh no. I said it's nothing! Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Are we done? I'm leaving. You really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information, but they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. Bullshit, man! Bullshit! After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. Bullshit, man. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know? I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I should go check on her. I don't want to. No, she can take care of herself! Why is it my business? Oh my god. I just spilled water all over myself. No. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. Chemical bonding. Oh, her room is really cute. What the heck? I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging, and we all basically have the same rooms, but still, I can't help being conscious of the fact it's her room, with her smell, and the sheets that she lays on, and the shampoo that she uses. Moko hates me now. I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. She got angry. Furious, even. I've never seen her like that before. Actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. I understand why you had your doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. And look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Can I have free time, please? Oh, of course Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry, but seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. Is it possible she's really hiding something? Something she doesn't want to talk about? Yes, it is possible. Entirely possible. I'd say there's a 99.99999% chance that she's hiding something. The whole Moko situation is still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. I keep drifting my cursor. Oops. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up. I laid down in my bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually fell asleep. It starts again. Hello, sir. Hello. It was standing in front of me again. The thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
I still can't talk to it. Why? What is it saying? I forget that actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion. What? It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? Is it going to the defense room? I heard it and scrambled out of bed. I have to stop it! Oh. Just leave. I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed there? I just have to run, right? Where is the defense room? Oh. Moko? Why are you here? Hey Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did. I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, hon. Moko answered my question curtly and walked away. What's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Sorry, I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hon. In a lifeless voice, and then walked away. Your face. I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're under the weather. There's something wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. Get some sleep soon too, hun. What the hell is happening? Something happened to Moko? She wasn't her usual self, but for now, we gotta go in. What the fuck? Get some sleep soon. What the fuck? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay.
Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there! What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way! Stay out of my way!
What the fuck? What the fuck? I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
What's wrong? What are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault! Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed toward Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. And then they transformed into a ball of fire, which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. She probably flung herself out of the window. I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We could chase her after going to the war room. Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in her class armor. What the fuck?
Damn! Stay out of my way!
What the fuck is going on? I swear to God, man, every fucking time I think that I'm understanding what this game is about, it does shit like this and I'm so much more confused. What the fuck? many turns, man. There's so many. What the hell? What the hell, man? Kodaka's a mad genius. She's Mo Corbing. I spotted a fire extinguisher next to the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Let's patch things up, so please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends.
What the hell are you?
What the fuck?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Okay. Is someone controlling you? Keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she is not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach her too recklessly. What are we supposed to do? We have to fight. It looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. So right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight alone. You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
What the fuck? Apparently she's Moko Mojiro. Apparently she's Moko Mojiro.
Come on!
They're like different. She's making the invaders. They're like totally different.
Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Defeat her? Question mark?
Let's go.
Probably.
Let's do this.
Yeah, didn't her neck do an entire 180 earlier? Like, girl, I don't feel like.
I got this.
I don't know what it is. Something tells me that it might not. It might not be totally fine.
Why?
Ready when you are. Here we go. This should do it.
Perhaps
Ready
it
when
is
you
terminal.
are.
I have to kill this thing like soon, right? Yeah, you can
Let's
kill
go.
it in one turn.
There.
Okay.
Got it.
I don't think it's COVID, girl.
Leave it to me.
The range on that is so small.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Say when.
Ow! Knock it off!
I've got this.
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
Bruh.
Come on out! Boom!
This isn't good.
Did I fuck this up?
I got this.
I think I
I'm not
fucked
done
up.
yet.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
I owe you. My turn. Time to use it. Here we go.
Surely. Right? surely.
Let's go. Ha! All right.
Whenever you're ready.
Here we go.
Wait, if I...
Let's do this. This should do it.
I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thanks. Good to go. Take that.
Surely, right?
Got it. I've got this.
Surely. Wait, how did I hit that?
Yeah. Here we go. Gotcha.
No. I got this. I got this. Trust.
Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Can I hit?
Gotcha.
My championship run ends here.
Yay!
Moko!
I didn't realize that. That does damage. I thought it just applied the status effect to them.
Get away! It's too dangerous.
What the fuck?
The apocalyptic needs enough destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop. Please stop.
Damn it.
What the fuck?
Takumi!
Hey guys.
Sorry we're late.
That's okay. Love you, Pookie.
Isami, are you alright? What? She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
She
No,
turned into the
that's not
devil.
It's an invader wearing her skin.
Ew.
Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
I don't know, but that's what I was guessing from the
Sometime
beginning.
before she got back? That's a pretty natural assumption.
Yeah.
The invader imitated her to infiltrate
What
the academy.
Fuck?
But her memories and personality were just like the...
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
Maybe she's actually dead.
You're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Just...
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended...
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic.
Okay. Well, we get to fight, so... If... Oh...
Why do you all hate me?
Girl, you're ugly!
I just want to be...
You're ugly!
What the...
What?
Are those copies of us? I'm not a dork like that thing.
Yes, you are, Gaku.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Okay.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
So true, so true,
Whatever
so
they
true,
are.
so true.
We have to do this. We have...
That's right.
Are you going to be okay, Nut?
I guess not.
I'm
just an emotional...
Do they... Okay. Okay, with the clones, before we start this fight, maybe I have boned myself.
But I can't complain.
Do they
This
have our
battle
same
is about
stats?
protecting
Because
the
in that
hope
case,
of all mankind.
this Ito would probably fuck us up.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody.
Okay. Holy shit. No, they don't. Yay! Okay, we're good.
I'm ready.
They don't have the same stats. That's a relief.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Better get moving.
Yeah.
You're... I'm ready, whatever.
No, hold on.
Let's give it to him.
And then we can,
Let's get to the killing.
I think it's easier when Shoma has his ult up.
Onwards.
Can't reach her. She has a 50 HP! That's so much! That's so much
Say
HP!
when. Take this!
Okay, we try. We'll try. We'll do our best.
Caught me off guard.
I believe.
This is a predicament.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
Did my engine die?
Maybe I'm not a believer.
Hey!
I can still fight. I'll never surrender.
Jesus. Hold on. It's hard
Time
to
for
tell
me to
which
move.
ones are like... Which ones are ours, you know?
Let's go.
Take this!
If I can like...
I can't wait.
Actually... Because I probably need to kill these things first. I think. Wait, why can't I go behind them? What the fuck?
I guess it's my turn.
Believe in YAOI Jesus. Believe in our Savior YAOI Jesus.
Full throttle.
You don't even get AP from killing them, which kind of sucks.
Do it.
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away!
I'll blow you.
I won't give in. All good.
You have my thanks.
Maybe.
Not half bad.
I'll blow you away.
I'm in bad shape.
They're better than I thought!
Stop hitting me! Okay, enough. I get it. I really do. I get it. You don't have to keep hitting me. I get it.
I won't give in.
I'm not going down alone.
Blow yourself up. Kill yourself now.
Such a gorgeous scene.
Cool.
I'll try not to. I'll go if you can stand me.
Thank you, Shoma. Thank you, Shoma. XOXO cooking. I love you.
My allergies.
My turn at last.
Okay.
I'll never surrender.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Let us begin.
Why are you hitting?
Grow up! Get over it!
Say when.
Oh wait, no, I can just impact stab. This one's pretty good.
Yeah!
Don't attack! I'm okay.
We should go here.
I can still go on.
Yes!
Let's do
Raku, my beautiful son.
Pretty amazing.
It was pretty amazing.
We better get moving.
That was too close for comfort.
I'm all right. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm not done yet.
I can still fight.
No.
Let's do this! Eat this!
No.
Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you!
I think this is fine.
Serves you right.
I think it might be fine.
I'll never surrender. Just a little more, everyone.
I'm indebted to you.
Don't overdo it, guys.
My turn!
That doesn't seem worth it. You know what? Yes. Trust the system. Trust in the power of the Trust. He's still stunned. Never mind. Maybe don't trust.
Make way! I'll take care of this.
You can only get one.
I can't stop next. I mustn't submit.
Can I reach these guys here? No. It's just barely out of range. Ah!
Make way!
You should be here. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
This feels incredible.
Yaoi Jesus, save us.
We better
Save
get
us.
moving.
Save us, Yaoi Jesus.
I'm ready ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Can I reach anything from here? No? Really? Ugh. I can hit them.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
There you go. I'll find a way to win for YAOI.
Don't leave me behind!
Can I like back up from her? And do this?
This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Let's do this!
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're
Let's go.
fine.
Stop it!
Now we can end the turn. Easy peasy. Not even worried about it. Easy peasy. You know why?
I'll put an end to this.
You stand here. Heal the turret. Thank you. You.
I guess it's my turn.
You come here. Maybe don't come here yet.
Ready when you
Probably,
are.
I think you should. Falcony can't move.
Let's go.
Locked and loaded!
I'll help.
You have my thanks!
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm ready whenever.
Don't hurt!
I think.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah! Okay! Okay!
What the?
Goal achieved.
Say when.
Goal achieved. I got it. Nice.
We need to regroup.
You need to calm down, sir.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
You saved me.
Thank you, thank you,
Yes,
thank you,
leave it to me.
you.
I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. We better get moving. Not bad.
Easy peasy, man.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down the numbers.
Here we go.
Here. We better get moving. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Back to the front.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Eat your yogurt, Ato. Become big and strong. The Ato spam never fails. Thank you, MD, for the $3 double.
My
Reaper's
killer
broken,
intuition
man.
was
He's
right.
buff.
Copying is a commander level ability.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
That's... what the fuck is going on with this still, though?
You
what the
will
hell?
be slain!
I was so close.
Huh?
I can't speak?
What a major boner. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
What the fuck?
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories, but that requires huge volumes of information.
Can
It
we
takes time
put it
to
in a
create a
cage and
perfect copy.
torture it for information?
And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months.
Wait, can
but I
we
didn't
take
have that
it as
kind
a
of
prisoner
time.
instead of the other one?
So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room.
What?
I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared
She's just
for me,
spilling the beans,
I never
huh?
got my chance.
Why is it saying all of this just straight up? It's a good point.
That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing.
Yeah, why the monologue? I don't get it.
Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
He wants to share. If it wasn't for you meddling kids!
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Get it, Kyoshika!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
Yeah.
It speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it.
God.
Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko!
God.
Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine.
Good point,
I'll
Eva.
tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd
Don't
been
tell.
copied.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now.
Huh?
You.
It's a little harder to do that in VN sometimes, but I don't.
Blackguard! Foul demon!
It is a bit on the nose.
Wait, we shouldn't take.
Sorry. I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
Yeah?
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore.
Okay.
I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Okay.
Wait a moment. Then at least.
Ito's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. And it seems like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it.
Okay.
Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
It's true.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
That's also true.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster.
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Okay.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
That is the mechanic.
Since it's
She's
Moko,
true. She's right. That is the
I feel like
mechanic. The thinker.
I should be the one to do it.
Hey, Kako's not the thinker anymore. She has thoughts.
I'm sorry.
She's an independent person.
I'm not brave enough to do it myself.
It's fine,
really
Nozomi. No one
sorry.
was expecting you to step up to the plate anyway. I know who I'm gonna have do this. I know who. The resident misogynist. We can have the misogynist do it.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Go for it, Gaku. You wanted to do this the whole time. The poetry. If he didn't hold back, you would have been right. Yay, my little son will grow up nice and strong now. Eat your morning banana, Gaku. Yay! feeding him again. He will grow up big and strong. But his skills will still suck. The only one that got turned on by her, he was not turned on by her. He was trying to call her ugly the whole time, but he didn't want to call her ugly because he thought she was gonna kick his ass. Guess not. That was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. It had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat her comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I don't really give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Osuzuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko. I'll have her head! Please wait, she's nothing to do with this. She totally does, though. She's an invader, just like the rest of them. She's not like them. She's got a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see it in her eyes. That was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not. That fake Moko would have never had us fooled. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her live. But seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. Thank you, Darubi. Thank you for pointing out. I would have loved the option to spare her life or to keep her. Better do it sooner than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. Right now? Yes, this very second! Wait, everyone. I know we're all heated about what just happened, but we can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we had a chance to calm down. I am calm! Now let me destroy that invader! Ito's right. This isn't something we should decide right after battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? I don't care! Wait, don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do! If that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted and I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. But for now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways with some much-needed rest. Back in my room, I laid in bed with my eyes wide open. Whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still amped up. I couldn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko, but the fact remained that we'd almost lost one of our own. The reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Day 66. The next day, we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expressions. If we kill her... I mean, yeah, but if we decide not to kill her, I feel like it would be useful, but also like I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. We probably do kill her though, right? Man. Seemed like they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still be weighing on them. Seems like we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? I'll go wake him up then. I wanted to test out. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. Just ignore him. Oh God. Thank God we don't have to make a decision in the visual novel. She just escaped. I'm getting nervous. It's also been a long time since I saved. Jesus fuck. What's the matter, Shoma? What is this? Something very bad that's happened. Yep. Yep. Gone without a trace. Who could have seen this coming? She escaped from the cage? No way! There's no way she could get out of there on her own. She's not there. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? And now let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Mr. Kodaka, it's day 66. Mr. Kodaka, it's day 66. When am I allowed to pick? When am I allowed to make choices? This is like the first actual opportunity to make a choice that has come up in the game that could matter. And we couldn't decide? Okay. Mr. Kodaka, my game choices! Mr. Kodaka, my game choices that affect the ending of the game! Mr. Kodaka, please! This is still the prologue, I think. Oh my god, she has a bed. A little fountain. She vanished. Okay, now I'm allowed to check it out. The prisoner should be locked inside of the cage, but where did she disappear? Something on the ground. It's the padlock. Duh. Looks like it was pried open and broken off. Does it mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? The gap in the bars is too narrow, so she couldn't have stuck her arm through the inside. It's not possible to break the lock from the inside. Oh god, this is Danganronpa! It's Danganronpa! It's Danganronpa! It's Danganronpa! Someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. You had the keys to the cage, right? I always walk around with it in my underwear, so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? What? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened the lock and let her go. I didn't. This is because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were gonna kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma. Be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect the postulating worm like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're gonna kill us all and then happily ever after with your little prisoner. I don't think it was Shoma. Let's just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's completely broken. If Shoma set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. He could have just unlocked it with the key. Guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks? Since just using the key would give it away that he was him. Gamu's right! It's entirely feasible too. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from the inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemoanima, right? I don't think she'd have had the physical strength to break it. Does that really mean that one of us set her free? One of us? Deception. Which of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? The Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, so it's possible that it's the one that let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. If that invader hadn't shown up what it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. That is true. Nozomi is right. She is right, I guess. It's thanks to the invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why it showed up in my room? There's just no way. At any rate, I'm suspicious of the invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? So how do we know that it really exists? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true! Takumi would never lie! More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Durumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? But she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I've got the perfect prank to do it. The rest of us should split up and search around the academy. Okay. No slaying, just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. Can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, so I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But you want to look outside? I don't feel like she's outside. Can I do this? We don't have time. Keep Darumi away from me. The same, man. I fucking hate that girl. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. The fire extinguisher's broken. There's only one left and the other's missing? Suddenly, the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side, and through that door, somebody stepped through the entrance hall. Kako! What? Kako! Are you being for real? Kako said that? She was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. What the hell? But what happened and how? This morning, Imo and Kako got up early to go to the cafeteria to refuel, but along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where are we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after? Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her. The next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. I knew we should have killed her. Where is Lady Kako now? Resting in her room. Subasa's with her. Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but we have to go. I turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. Let's go and save Ima. How are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. We have to go save Ima. Verily, Urianje, verily.
Hey!
Okay. We can't do that. What do you mean by that? The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Takumi told me this earlier and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? That's crazy. Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers and did Shoma tell her?
Hey!
Gaku, we operate on the same wavelength! Oh my god! Like son, like mother. It wasn't me! I couldn't even communicate with her yet! Not Shoma. Then is it that thing's doing too? The Undying Flames Invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers in the school bus. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and destroy our only means of tracking her down? We gotta hurry and save Ima. The thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest. We'll get him back. We're not gonna lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest!
Man! Not emo, when I was just starting to like the guy too. We sent Asami Kako back to her room and decided to go to our rooms to try to think of a way to handle things. Seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in the situation. That's rough.
You never know when the... Well then.
That's rough. What would Sirei do? Did they all forget about Moko? We were busy with Moko. Who do you think did it? I don't think any of us did it. I don't think any of us did it. I don't know who, but I don't think it was us. If the Undying Flames Invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask some questions, but it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. Ima may have not been the most pleasant guy to be around, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. Oh, Ima. The prisoner got Ima for free. That's what do you mean for free? What do you mean for free? Brother was kidnapped! What do you mean? Oh my god, Siri's working out. We're almost at day 69. Do you think when we get there, we can unlock the sex scene? The 55-minute long sex scene? I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. Thanks for that. My head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber. Doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. Ito sits in the chair. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. You people get your head screwed on properly. Thank you. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was muted. Cafeteria. Let's go. Let's go. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today, huh?
Ah.
I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. Poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Tsubasa is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later, although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. Gonna check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us! Quiet, you! What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I think they should do that together. I think Gaku and Kurata should do that together. That sounds like a great bonding experience. Guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. You're paying? $1 million? I'll do it! Please pick me! Doesn't have one. Anyways, rushing isn't gonna help anything for now, so we just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders... That's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we went back to our rooms for the time being. I'm worried about Ima, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito's right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Yes! Horror accessories! I never forgot! Horror accessory! Horror accessory! Horror accessory! Horror accessory! Horror accessory! Horror? No, not handy. Dark glasses or the bomb collar. Our options are looking a little bleak. Is it the bomb collar or the dark glasses? Well, I can't even get either of them. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. It's not even a question. It's the glasses. $1,200. That's a lot. It's not like I have a ton left either. This recovers HP. That's pretty nice. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Fancy seeing you here. This pineapple. Durian. Relaxing watching the fish swim. Totally different feeling than seeing them on a plate. I didn't know you could interact with this. Cute. Alright, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, it's the same conversation we normally have. How many more opportunities to get to know him better before we unlock the sex scene? I mean, what? What? He's in the library again. I could go to the library. 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 I could do it. I could go to the library. Got time to talk about some stuff? Lately, whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. Get... Huh. I get warm all over and my pulse goes buck wild.
Huh?
Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Why's it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up. She's got me twisted up sexual style. I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gaku.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to
He
hit
likes
the hay.
Latinas. That's awesome. Hashtag
You never know
sexy.
when the invaders might... Well, then.
Hashtag sexy. Time for sleep. Tsubasa's still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out, but I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. Alright. He went from a boob man to a tummy man. Can't say that I disapprove of it, though. Tsubasa is really
Prepare
cute.
to be ready to give your...
She is really cute. Hey, it has nothing to do with me and my tummy out. That's my son. I birthed him. Okay? Stop. That's my son. I gave birth to him. Don't make it weird. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Ima's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around to rescue him, but for now, I'll head to the cafeteria. Let's go. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. How are the repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. Seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. So it's gonna take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh! She took Imo without killing him. She must have some sort of plan in mind, right? We should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Imo, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck! Wyatt, peasant! Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Maybe I'll go mess around with Siray's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together in a nice decorative object. Who needs decorations? It would just be another useless article taking up space. Like Kyoshka. Like, useless? It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Their personality is really just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? What? Did you just unlock the ability to read minds? What the fuck? Is Kako still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. That very moment, we saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... she looks kind of pale. I'm not allowed to talk to you yet. Okay, now I'm allowed to talk to you. You're late today. What's wrong? You not feeling well? I'm fine, just a little tired. Looks like more than a little tired to me. Looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Moko was barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know? I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. And with a thud, collapsed to her knees in front of my eyes. Just a little dizzy? You okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face. She was mumbling in a daze in a voice only audible to me.
Why now?
What? More plot development?
Why am I having rejection symptoms?
What?
Now?
What does that mean? What now? Some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshika, pick her up.
Huh?
At last, I told you I could be useful. I left Kurata and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room. Oh shit, the HRT right up. No! We put her in bed for now, but she has a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in for real trouble if it's something that can threaten her life. Her hemoanima is too unstable to use the Revive-O-Matic, so if she dies, that's it. It's probably just not a cold. Rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling. Could that be the cause of all of this? But does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? Her being an experiment? What are you doing spacing out at a time like this? That hideously dopey look on your face? You were violating Nozomi in her mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? No! What? Nyotai Mori. If you had Nyotai Mori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. Someone take off this girl's mask right now. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? Somebody take off her mask. She's becoming unlikable again. Take off her mask. What's erotic about any of that? And where are you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak. I'll guard the area so we can't sneak in. Okay, I'll go. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. Is she projecting her fantasy? Of course. Yes, she's projecting her fantasy, absolutely. I'm still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it really does feel like rotten luck. There's no one to talk to. I guess we can... Oh, we can't. Ah, fuck, what do I do? We can training. That's what we'll do. We'll training. This is a good opportunity for it. Yes. Gift-O-Matic, explore. We can't explore. And without the exploration being bone, the Gift-O-Matic is also bone.
Better get moving.
So this is probably the best thing to do. Probably.
Say when.
I would imagine. This is the girl who gets intimate with her sword. Need I remind you, lesbian?
Just watch me.
She's lesbian. She doesn't just get freaky with her sword. She's lesbian with her sword.
I guess it's my turn.
Yes, it is, King.
Here we go.
Say Gex with her sword.
Nice.
She's really good at Say Gex.
We better get moving.
Let's go!
I don't really like the cross pattern thing with her. Not too fond of it. Could you not hit Eito, please?
Let's freaking go!
It's not over yet.
No.
My body.
You're fine.
It's not over yet. I hope no one minds.
You're fine.
My turn.
Everything's gonna be fine, Pookie. Don't worry about it, Pookie.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Maybe everything will be fine. I don't know, actually.
I've got this.
Yeah!
Surely,
All
right?
My turn.
Surely.
Here!
Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this.
Can you be frank? No. But I can be Leah.
You can take it from here.
Say when.
This pattern's a bit hard.
It's killing game time! Let's go! Here we go!
All right. Ready whenever.
I can keep going. I've got my guard up.
All the armor! Yeah! There you go. All the armor! I miss Hiroko. I don't.
Ready when you are.
Well, yeah, I do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie.
Now then, to business.
Sorry.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. This is bad, right?
Let it loose!
Did he need 1 HP? Probably not.
It's not over yet. My body.
You're fine. Don't talk about your body.
All well and good. It's not over yet. Let's try this.
Let's go!
This one.
How's that feel?
Tsubasa's body. You guys
My
are
turn.
fucked up.
I can keep going. It's not over yet. Let's fortify our lines. My body.
Nice. I love video games.
Rev it up.
Man, I love video games. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I am so good at video games.
Can't give up.
We're fine.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay. Let's see.
Hauling ass.
Bye.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Here we go!
God damn
That all you got?
I can't reach them all. I can if I do it here.
I'm putting it all on the line.
It could be a bad thing, but watch
Ready
this.
whenever.
I got this.
Die!
I got this.
So unsatisfying.
I've got this. I've got this. Watch.
Don't bother me!
Trust. Okay?
It's not over yet. My body. I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good.
I've got this. I hope I got this.
Here we go. My body. This certainly isn't good. My body.
Stop talking about your body. You'll be fine. Watch and learn, okay?
All well and good. This certainly isn't good. This feels incredible.
His body.
This certainly isn't good. Got it. Nice. I can keep going. It's not over yet.
Oh, do I got this? Oh.
Allow me to take them down.
Yeah, I got this. Maybe overkill, but
I'll leave the rest to you.
okay.
Rev it up.
Totally overkill, but necessary, you know? You know? Super necessary. I still can't go hang out with anyone, which kind of sucks. But we can now. We have more. Should I give this to? Everyone else is kind of really low. That should be okay. Do I need any of this? That's probably fine. Maybe. I can't really do anything that kills time otherwise, though, because I can't interact with anyone. That sucks.
ahead. You never know when the invaders will then.
Whatever. Whatever. We can't even go outside! I wonder what Ima's doing now. Wonder how Nozomi's feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? Yes. Spent the night falling into shallow sleep. Oh.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
Oh, because he is a fever in his dream.
I can't just leave you and Mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
At your house?
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
She catches
Your
it.
confidence is based on zero evidence.
She catches it.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals.
What does that have to do with anything?
I want to repay her a little. And I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
That's true.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
Didn't he say he didn't know, like they didn't really know what her mom did? Girl, yes you did! Her mom's a researcher!
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
Interesting. Guess it was in Karuwa's nature. She can never ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate. Or maybe too nice of others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about it.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Give him yogurt.
Yeah,
Stop!
I got it.
Takumi doesn't need yogurt. Ito does. Ito does. Ito needs yogurt. Day 69! Day 69!
Get ready for your 69th day of active
Ooh, he's got a
service
little
here.
dapper-
Last
he's a
Defense
little dapper
Academy.
pose
In
now.
celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day.
That's funny. That's a clever one. That was clever. Moments that I wish I was playing strictly in Japanese. That's funny.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
The fucking badassery.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy.
That was a good one. The pun there, the pun there is 69 in Japanese. It's pronounced roku, so it's like rock, you know. So it's rock day because it's roku, you know. No, it's a pun. It's a pun, chat. It's a pun, you know. Like a play on words. Do you guys get it? It's like, do you know what a pun is? It's like when you fuck you guys! And another dream about Karuwa. I forgot about the time she took care of me. Stayed by my side, nursed me back to health, but in the end she caught a cold, so then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories, but I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I gotta do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. So maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. Let's see. How is everyone else getting along? soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Good morning, Takumi. Sorry for worrying you, but I'm okay now. Not allowed to talk to you. Okay, now I'm allowed to talk to you. Are you really alright now? Tsubasa is working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. I made a promise to Ima. The night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise. That if we died together. We'd always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, for both me and Ima. Little by little, we started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself, instead of letting Ima do everything. We can all see that, the thinker. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after Mom and Dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, and that nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered it in my dreams and realized what I needed to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to help save Ima. I think you're right.
Smoke's getting in my damn eyes!
Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to right now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection that I have with Karuha. Dreams about her have helped me out time and time again. There's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi is in trouble, isn't she? Bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters though. I really wish I'd had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. That's a death flag! It most certainly is not! Don't be so morbid! Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you! Takumi, help me carry these. Hey! Why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine. I just need him to bring it to her door. Forced to help Kako. I placed the drink and food on a tray, and we both headed to the rooftop. Interesting. What was all that about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble? There's actually more to it than that. A little hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles. Nozomi didn't collapse from the mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But if you could also call it a deduction... I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Okay. But if you know all of that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't really care what Nozomi's are so long as things are resolved. So hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Kako's so nice. I like her. I really like her. She's grown on me. Can I come in? No response. His face! When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi? What is it? Sorry to spring this on you, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said that you were an experiment in your mom's research... Do the rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening to your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else, so you can tell me. Please, I just want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
Read him for filth, Nozomi! Yes! Read him for filth! How dare you turn to me and project your feelings of your ex-girlfriend onto me, even though we have many things in common, you know? I would never... I would never rebound on someone that looks and acts exactly like my ex and project parts of my ex onto this new person, even though they may or may not be very similar in a bunch of different ways, and force myself to see my ex in this person. I think Takumi's a shitty guy, and you should learn from this. Don't be shitty. Really makes you think. After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I accepted that Karuwa and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still afternoon and there are other things I can do. I need to do something. Had me gagged. Oh, I can have some... I can hang out with Kako. Let's do it. Hope I can drive this too someday. Takumi, can I drive the bus too? I'd really like to experience driving on the open road just once. You want to drive? But you don't have a license, right? No, but I do know how to drive. I studied it in a book. Studying from a book doesn't make you able to drive. Sorry, but the school bus isn't a toy. You're so mean. Took Kako by the hand as she sulked and led her away from the parking lot. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The 69th day music that Sire mentioned.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invade... Well then.
Well, day 69 didn't have anything eventful go on. So you know what that means. We're almost 3/4 of the way done with the 100 days. Is Karuwa waiting for me in the TRC? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something, anything, before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. I can't believe the tutorial has an ending in sight. We're 3/4, almost 3/4, a little less than 3/4 of the way done with the tutorial. That's crazy.
Until humanity is.
And you know what? I don't give a fuck if this is just technically the prologue. I'm having the time of my life. 30 days left. The end is really in sight now. 1 month left. Still plenty of problems that need solving first. Like, what are we gonna do? Kako! It's been a while! It's been a while! Hello, good morning! How are you doing? You haven't greeted me in my room in quite a few days. I was Sorry, I didn't really have the place all done up. You know, I've just been having so many girls in and out of here. Not that I prefer the company of girls, of course, because obviously, like, I would cherish the time that you and I spend together. It's just like, you know, you haven't really been in my room that often, and I've been feeling really lonely, so just ignore the lotion and the tissues over there. You know, yesterday was day 69. In America, we celebrate the 69th day of doing things by, like, jerking it, but I don't think you know what jerking it. How are you doing, Ito? How are you faring on this beautiful morning? Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa's asking for us. She wants us to help out with the repairs. What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details, but for now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. Came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? She said she'll wait for us there. Okay. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? And then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. I'm sorry, we do what? I'm sorry, we do what with the... Huh? What? Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard... What's that thing you need? Hold on one second. It's done! The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. You fixed it already? I had to figure out how it was constructed and remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it, but the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Well, the fuel got emptied out, so the help you need is... While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. You're not coming, Yugamu? Aren't you here to help? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else? We heard a voice behind us. I heard everything! Were you there the whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat? You're so cute! Maybe she thought it was a good line. She's so cute! If we get gas, we can go see Ima. So take me with you. We can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? Guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. She's so cute! The game is peak and I've been enjoying it. Thank you, Leah! Good night! Thank you for coming! Thank you for the $5 double. We'll get you some gas in no time, so just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Okay, let's go. Oh, the level went up. Nice. Nice. Are you two ready? Of course. Hey. For Ima, let's work together and find some gas. I like that Eito has the "you're wrong" pose from Danganronpa. It really, I don't know, it's good. Sorry, what you call you? Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. We'll just have to search the normal way. Up there? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello! Welcome! Oh, because we have so many of these things now. Ugh, what a bummer. We have so many of the, like, the stat boosts. Nice, 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 nice. Cool.
I'll take this with me.
Cool. Where do we go? Level 4? Do you think we have level 4? No, we have level 3. An Invader plushie, cute!
I'll take this with me.
It gives a lot of the cloth, that's totally fine. Okay.
We did it.
1, 2, 3. Yay! Nice! If anything could wake him up, it's Leah confronted with Eito. What do you mean by that? Okay, up. Here. But I could have gone to the fire. Dang it.
Yes!
I don't think I could go back. No. Oh, it says the fire... The fire level up at the top. I'm just fucking stupid. Okay. Yay! Okay, we got it back. 1, 2, 3. 6. 2. 3. Oh. Well. That's probably fine. Yeah, let's go! We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee! It's gotten pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas so you two can go rest up. Want to do it together? Kako's fully motivated. Not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. It's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. We need to get to him quickly. He must be waiting for us. Today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's offer and get some rest. Yippee! Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. Kako left you two alone. She's being a wingman for me right now. She's like, you know what? You know what, man? You know what? I know what you want. I know what you are. Let me help you. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I guess I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. 71. Dude, Kako's the best fucking character. I swear, she's awesome. There's not a bad thing about her now that she can form full thoughts.
Troops, time to ride.
What the fuck? Hello? Kako? Kako? Good morning. Good morning. We can go save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. She's so cute. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? She's so fucking cute. I swear to God. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Imatsukuma begin! She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look how lovely I am! You look hella monstrous. If we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. Not Ima, but I do have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. No, I'm not allowed to talk to you. I'm really not allowed to talk to you. Okay, I don't have permission to, but the game is making me. Do you really know where the prisoner is? Hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It's a big risk, leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. I told you I'd never do that! Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I would take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in a Giftomatics database. Very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare materials to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sirei and used that. You reuse Sirei's parts? Reduce, reuse, recital. Wait, revival? Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan. Getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bugged her until now? If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. It is cute when he gets worked up. I don't agree with you. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach the transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. That's a crazy line. That is a crazy line. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child play for someone like me. So, and then he licks his finger. He licks his finger. And he stuck his hand down Shoma's pants while he was sleeping. That's crazy. Stay away from Gaku. While I was sleeping from my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with a talent that rivals mine. Someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter's What did he mean by that? Eito's gotta be the traitor. He's got weird legs. Leave him alone! He's a growing boy! What did he mean by that? Oh, we just gloss over it? What? I thought he was about to say something like, I found someone that stuck another thing in that guy. What does he mean? There's another person in the... Like, is he talking about, like, being able to sneak around? Moko? But she's gone. I'm gonna remember that. I can track the transmitter signal to the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus, too. The other day, Yugamu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow the transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Imo will be there with her. We can finally save him!
Hey!
Let's get his ass back! Mount up and move out! Don't talk about mounting an asses in the same sentence, Takemaru. Jesus Christ. Well there, Haas. We can't go all at once. We need to choose a party to send out. If the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I am, of course. I'm going to save Ima. I should probably go too. I'm kind of concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through no matter... no, to the... Guess that settles it. No. Bring back that little jerk, okay? I don't want these people with me. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. No, bring the toilet paper. Kako and Shoma rush out of the war room. Careful out there, Takumi. You never know, might have beat you. We'll be fine. Your whole party gets wiped out. At least I'll get enjoying a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Kurata, best girl! Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick, but we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, get Ima back. Okay, let's fucking do this. Let's do this! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I brought everyone's infusers, and the bus is all warmed up. So let's go! Ima's counting on us! Let me handle driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. But you can pilot your C-class armor robot suit, your class armor robot suit, can't you? It just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Okay, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? I hope I never live to have 8 legs. Can you guys please stop? Can you guys please stop bashing my boyfriend? He looks like that. He was hospitalized from a young age. He can't help it. Let's go. Let's go. It has its own cutscene. That's so cool.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Cute.
Prisoner. Was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
Why is he like yearning for her in the background?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
There's a chance she could have ditched it, though.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
There's a chance she could have taken it off.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate.
Yeah.
We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what...
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
What is this?
Just a little further,
so
guys.
Cute.
The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area.
That was so
it's
cute.
Definitely around here somewhere.
Ima, we're coming to save you.
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
Oh. The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why did you stop? Are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. What? What the fuck? An invader base? Is a prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima's too? He's inside of there? An invader base? This wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ima's in there. There's no way the 4 of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. Ima's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. And then we'll discuss how to save Ima and come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Let's head back then, quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy. We took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy, swaying in a silent school bus. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up! We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima! I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Rushing isn't gonna solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Oh, poor Kako. Oh, poor Kako. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. Swaying. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Same that Ima and the prisoner are there. You found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out! Hell yeah. Then let's raid their asses! That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. Might not even be their main base in the first place. It could just be one of many relay stations, you know? We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes! And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush them down, clean them up, then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario?
Hey!
Worst case scenario, schmersh case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Yeah! You're just being a pussy. You're a pussy, Yugamu. Ima's in there for sure. You know, don't forget about him. We won't. Ima's an important ally of ours, but we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ima. How do you want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invaders' base. On Kurata's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, Kako, with Eito and Takimaru making 5. Just 5 of us? What a bunch of cowards. Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. Just 5 of us can't face a number of invaders. It's fine. We'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He is my beloved brother dearest. Kako. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. Looks like we'll have to make this work with just the 5 of us. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we sneak in without being detected by the enemy? Sounds good. It's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, then let's go at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. We'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Oh, right, but first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. I'm not allowed to talk to you. Okay, now I'm allowed to talk to you. What was it you wanted to tell me, Kurata? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? No, it couldn't be. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily, perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my holy Jumanji sword. I know. Okay, you ask your boyfriend if you could talk to others? What? Why would you say that? I'm not asking my boyfriend any... Well, he's not my boyfriend! Maybe she's asleep? Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before. The door opened from the other side. Sorry to wake you. You sure you're okay to be on your feet? I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. What's up, Nozomi? So I heard you had something to say to me. I wondered if maybe it was about, you know, your health? She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm just genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl.
I wouldn't give him a second chance, Nozomi. I wouldn't do it. It's true that you look just like her. Like my childhood friend, Karuwa Kashimiya. What? She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamt about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karuwa. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person, and I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay. Thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. It's good enough for me. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karuwa. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Karuwa's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. And what is that? The Hemoanima is rejecting me. What do you think Hemoanima is? According to what Side said... The hematorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, the miraculous power flows to your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into a physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab the infuser into your heart, then your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate it, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. The special blood is a true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of the people with special blood. Do you remember Shoma being like, yeah, we were all fucking experimented on? It adds up. I don't know. It adds up. I think. That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Cryptoglobin.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and
kind of a
medicinal
sick
knowledge.
name.
The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
This cryptoglobin stuff, is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a at a facility called the Kamakura General Hospital. And it all comes full circle. It all comes full circle.
You must have all been research subjects for the same experiment.
There we go. See? I knew it! It's the hospital Shola mentioned. So, does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so, but I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body, but she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended up in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing those symptoms now, I was part of the transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin infused in my body, and it was rejecting you. I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. Every time I used the powers of cryptoglobin that were transfused to me, the rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here, but since I had to use a little bit of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. And all of that had blood transfused into us, right? At the General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. But then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mom is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was... Oh my god. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must have been one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your symptoms? How do you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may be one thing we can still try though. Cryptoglobin has another strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders. Then the power that they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I've never heard anything about invaders from my mom. What the fuck? What exactly is cryptoglobin? We need to deal with your symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce the rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing it, we can mitigate the rejection. It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. Will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. And what do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? I don't think that'll work, and I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackie mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. The next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold it together till then, that is. There's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her about the invader base we discovered. Ima's a prisoner there? With the base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too! Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? This afternoon, but I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I say will stop her, but if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, this might be for the best. Don't thank me till you're better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. Big lore drop. Big lore drop. Big lore drop. So we have to absorb. She absorbs my blood. No, not my blood. No, because she would turn me into a zombie. You know, like that meme that's like, she suck on my dick until I look like this, and it's like the alien from the U.S. government, like hearing or whatever. That's Nozomi when she sucka your cryptoglobin. That's Nozomi when she gets a suck in. Drain dry. She crypto on my globin till I hemoanima. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. So she's like a vampire. That's fun. Lay down and relax until it was the time that we agreed on. Once it was time, I slowly got out of bed. Alright, let's go. Actually. Okay, now let's go. No. I have the hiccups. Everyone's already... It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. It's good, but... What the fuck are you doing here? Lady Kurata asked me to come. Kurata did? Happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi was still recuperating. So, Lady Kurata asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurata was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurata told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? The tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kurata, Kyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? No, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. What? Average Twitter mentality? Sorry. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. The power of friendship! Then let's get going! He's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue. I have to make this work no matter what. Alright, thank you, power of friendship king. No, you're right. No, you're right. I know I'm right. No, we're leaving Tomato Town. Kurata stayed. Takemaru handled the driving and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we finally got at the enemy base. Wait, Takemaru's here? Takemaru's here? I thought... So that's the invader base? Just as I heard in the stories, It is truly magnificent. Oh, he is here. The whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure right now. Ima's definitely in there. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal's coming from. She should still be in there. And Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's go! Now it's our turn to jump them! I think we'd better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of 7 of us defeating the entire horde. Don't you? That's right. I think it's a good plan. Are you gonna be okay? I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. And that means finding the commander and killing it. And I'll fight with you.
Down. I can't make Ima wait any longer.
Prisoner,
Let's go!
I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
2 arms! Holy Jumanji sword! Let us go mad together!
She has Sesbian Lex with her sword. Reminder. She has Sesbian Lex with that thing. All the time. Sesbian Lex with her sword 24/7. Holy gay sex sword. This transformation is cool no matter how many times I see it. I like it. Holy Sesbian Lex sword. Gonna need video proof. Wait, I'm looking at something. Hold on. Okay, I'm normal again. It's really good, you know? Yep.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Okay, stealth mission!
If that's the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
What? More tutorials and still the fucking prologue! That's crazy! That's crazy! It's still going! It just keeps going! You thought it wasn't? The game is only 100 days, isn't it? That's crazy. Tutorials. Day 73, by the way. One day she'll find out when she's out of the prologue. You're only 3/4 of the way through the prologue. That's good. That's good progress, okay? Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. Why am I reading this out loud? I don't know. Oh no, there's friendly fire. Infinite tutorials. When the prologue ends, you'll know. That scares me.
Onward!
Agemata, thank you for the $10.
Nen! Let us begin.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
I'll do my best!
Yeah, hold on.
I'm ready! Taking the shot! Oh, so tired.
It's fine, girlie.
Yes,
You're
leave it to me.
Got it! Nice!
Nice! He's so cute. He's just so cute. I don't know. 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 I love him.
You
I'm
have
normal.
my
I'm sorry.
thanks.
The moment of
I'm
weakness.
ready.
My bad. Pray forgive me.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I've got this. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn.
This is the longest
Better
Nia
get-
stream I've
I
seen.
guess
You
it's
should have
my
seen
turn.
how long I streamed yesterday. I fear that things might end up the same today, if I'm being honest. I technically have work that I need to do, but...
Here we go! I'm ready whenever.
I can't hit this one? Oh.
Allow me to trim down those numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Okay.
Here we go. Full throttle.
I don't think this is close enough. No.
Let's do this. Yeah!
We've been
We just gotta do this though.
Did I do it right? I don't know. I don't know if I did that correctly. Was I supposed to kill all of them? I thought
From here on, it's an all-out battle. Yes, we shall storm.
We're so close.
Okay. One Skittle, we gotta deploy the whole fucking army.
Yes, leave it to me.
It's worth,
I'm
it's
ready
worth,
whenever.
it's worth, it's worth.
That was bad.
It's worth. Oh, I fucked that up. Never mind.
I guess it's my turn.
I fucked that up. Oops.
I'm ready.
It's okay. It's okay. We still have... Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. That's fine.
I'll do what little I can.
It's really fine. Oh, that doesn't reach.
I'll
That sucks.
try not to drag you down.
Ready
That
when
sucks!
you are.
I can't believe I fucked that up! Oh, I'm so stupid. I hit the wrong button.
We better get moving.
It is still doable. Trust. Trust. If I go... Does this give? Yep.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
I got too excited thinking about
All
Ato.
well and good.
Sorry,
Yes,
I just...
leave it to me.
It happens all the time, you know? You can't blame me, man.
Nice.
You know, I just,
Here we go.
I just, you know, I get so...
Take that! Got it!
A piece... Two...
Onward!
This two. The little ones I'm not too worried about. I guess that's fine. As you do. Wait, what if I...
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one
I have an idea!
We better get moving.
I have an idea!
All well and good. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Ugh, I don't think it reaches. That's so lame. No, it's not. It does
Allow
reach.
me to take them down.
Yay! 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 Yay!
I hope I helped a little.
Look, I'm so good at video games, dog. I'm just so good at
Time
this.
for action.
I've got this.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm
I'm
fine.
good to go. I've got this. All good.
They have my
I've
gratitude.
got this. Yes. You're fine.
We better get moving.
Easy fucking peasy, man. You
2 arms.
can actually do that. Nice! Okay.
Let us begin.
Eito always sweeping. Call him.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
That's kooky, man.
So tired.
Say when.
Ha! All right. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good.
Dude, it's so free.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger.
It's so free every
my
single
legs.
time. Who gets the killing blow?
Yes, leave it to me.
So glad you asked.
Here we go.
This doesn't look good. So glad that you asked
I'm
every
okay.
pony.
I've got you. Thank you.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh. You know, that's crazy.
Leave it to me.
That's actually crazy. What are we to do? Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna be like, oh, this is so easy, and then I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Hauling ass!
Was there any doubt? Not with Eito on the
ready
field.
whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
It's still not enough. That sucks. Whatever. Worth. Oh wait. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Crazy how last game someone said she'd regret stacking Eito. That's cookie!
I'll never surrender. I'm okay. I'll help.
You say
This is kooky, okay?
I'm all set. How's this? I'm feeling weaker. I've got this.
Can I be in a place where I can hit both of them? I don't think so. But you know what? I don't even need to be in a place where I can hit both of them, because I could just do this.
I guess it's my turn.
What do I even care?
Nice.
Why do I even care?
Let us begin.
I forgot that I don't even care. No.
I've got you.
He's spinning, bro. He's just spinning.
My turn.
And then, oh, I didn't see that one right there.
Leave it to me. All good.
You know what?
You have my
Actually,
gratitude.
you know what?
I'm ready whenever.
Wow, I can't believe we got another one. Another one? Why does your...
Let's go.
Why does your mom let you have... Oh, actually, this is the good, like... Here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
We better get moving.
It is out of range, though.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Time for action! I'll set you up!
You saved me!
This game's so fun!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
This game is awesome! Okay, I can't reach him back there. I don't even think I can hit these guys.
Let's give it to
I don't care. Oh, if Eito leaves, I'll drop the game. Easy. Easy, easy, easy.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
If Eito leaves, I'll drop the game. Is that even a question? What's even the point of continuing to play if Eito's not here? You know?
Good to go.
I just kind of have a bummer. Maybe I should level Takumi more next time. I feel like he's a bit under-leveled.
Leave it to me.
Just a bit,
Try and dodge this.
A teeny tiny bit.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
And what?
I guess it's my... Yes, leave it to me.
The big one.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Here we go!
This one.
Got it! Not yes.
I could level the MC because he's in every battle, but like, why would I?
Get moving.
Why would I do that?
I'm ready whenever.
But like, have you considered?
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
That I could just simply.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Yeah, maybe the game should give me a reason for that.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
You have my gratitude.
Who saved my life?
Yes, leave it to me.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All well and good.
I'm good to go. All good.
You saved me. We better get moving. Here we go.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
Anyways.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that. What about
Anyways.
Ema? Where's Ema?
She taught me a thing or two about how good Nozomi is. Nozomi and a hyper carry go crazy. Eito wins. It's so awesome.
Halt! Something approaches.
Oh, what is this? He called me a slur! Oh, he's a sumo wrestler. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it's Peem. Oh, that's Peem. It's Peem.
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
It's Peem.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
A big nose.
Where are you? Give back my Ema!
Cute. I love the giant commander designs.
Be careful, everyone.
I love them.
We don't know what
I don't
they have
know.
in store for us.
They're
Whatever
so
they may
cool.
throw at us, we simply have to.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
Samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema. I refuse to lose.
Well, I have an idea of how we could do that. Would anybody like to hear my idea of how we can guarantee that we win this?
Full throttle.
It's a plan that no one's come up with before.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
You guys want to hear it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't think I can cure the stun. That's okay.
Say
We don't
when.
really need it. At least not at this moment. How did I just line that up? Yeah.
Take this!
Do we have a choice?
2 arms!
Sure you do. Sure you do. Yeah, there's always a choice, guys.
Hi! My apologies.
Totally. There's totally always a choice. What are you talking
My
about? Is there a choice? Of course there's a choice. It's just,
Locked and loaded.
well, he's stunned. We'll be out of it for a
I'll
second.
patch you up. I'm indebted to you.
Wait, she can heal stun? No shot. No shot. No shot.
I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
You're kidding.
Thanks.
I think you're bullshitting.
I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
I'll do my best.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
I didn't know she could heal stun. I didn't know that.
I hope I helped a little.
Leave it to me.
I can't reach him here.
I'm good to go.
Ah. No. Oh no.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ah. This is okay.
Leave it to me.
It's totally okay. Totally okay. Totally okay. Totally okay.
2 arms.
Can I just like
You've
slash
left
this
your
thing
open.
repeatedly from back here?
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Onward.
Flash. 2 arms.
I
Banzai.
think so.
Onward.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms.
I'm here to assist.
I shall
What?
rise to the challenge. Hiya!
What do you mean assist? I got an assist? He's fine. I'm not worried about him. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
I'm going to run here.
I got this. I got you.
You saved me.
Do this.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Here we go.
It goes through it.
I guess it's my turn.
Wait, eh? It's so hard to see with this.
I'm ready whenever.
No.
We better get
no.
Leave it to me.
But if I use this, how much HP will it have? 13 still. Or should I use toffee?
Good to go.
Oh.
Say when.
Oh.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Okay, no, it has to be this. It'll give us the best results. No.
Here we go.
9.
I'm ready whenever.
Versus 7. And it'd get him to the safe zone.
Allow me to take them down.
Yes, okay, now it can end. Now it can end. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that.
Whenever you're ready.
I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
Can you
Onward.
do anything about the shields? No, but I could probably farm those guys for fucking...
Let's go.
I'm ready.
No, I can't. Ah!
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Say when. Let's go. Yeah!
Hold on.
We better get moving.
Okay. Just the armor thing. Yeah, but I mean, that wasn't really a problem, was it? It wasn't really a problem, was it?
Now we just have to finish it off.
No?
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Not a problem,
Wait.
man.
Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
We're fine.
I just want to
We're
try.
fine.
If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi.
Gotta
Are you
give
really
Eito the
going to do
kill.
this?
No, it's scripted,
Yes.
Nozomi.
I want to keep fighting with all of you. This
It's
is all I have.
scripted. They're giving it to her. Why? It's for Eito. Unless it looks cool, but. The illusion of choice.
I understand.
The illusion of choice.
I'm sorry.
You want her to die? I mean, she's a good unit to use because she can carry my Eito! True. She can carry Eito all the time and he can grow up big and strong and healthy. Eito deserved that spot. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Sorry, it just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So, it looks like it worked. That's great. What are you guys talking about? Nothing, forget it. Hemo anima, or rather cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. And because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterward. Well, that happened to one of us, so someone absorbed our power instead. What about Ima? Where is he? We have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? We only know he's somewhere inside the base. Then we split up and search for him. But we know he's for sure in there somewhere, right? We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of enemies.
Ima! Where are you? Hey, where are you? If you can hear me, say something.
I just realized that her little cape that she's wearing has like Kirby and Sailor Moon and shit on it. She's just a fucking loser.
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass. Get out of here already.
That's so cringe. I love it.
You're in here too, right?
I don't think that's her name. We called as we searched every inch of the enemy base, but...
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
Oh, man.
Sir Ima! I'm going to search over there!
Okay, thanks.
Man, we desperately continued to search for Ima. I liked him a lot. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find a trace of him anywhere. Man. It's already completely light out. If we've searched this much for Sir Ima without finding him, then perhaps he's not here after all. But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big of an area. Why couldn't Yugamu make a more powerful transmitter? It's from the Gift-O-Matic, so we didn't have a choice. There are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone's voice calling for us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Did we find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Ito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Ito? Did something happen? In the shadows, I found... a blackened, mummified corpse laying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we fought, but a different one altogether. Don't tell me that's Ima. I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body. Did he kill the prisoner? Then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
This mummy is a prisoner's body. But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemoanima, just like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured.
Why don't you think that it's Ima and that
Whatever
he escaped? I feel like that's such an obvious answer as
stolen
well.
power. And this is the end result.
It could have been Ima, right? It's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own? Those bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? All they found was his body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, then he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to see it, but we're back to square one. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, then that must mean Ima's still alive. They wouldn't go through the trouble of taking him away just to kill him, so there's still hope that we can save him. You're right. It's too early for despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure we can see him again. I doubt someone as obstinate as sure Ema would die that easily. Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. It is Ema after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore and I won't give up. I promised Ema I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance at seeing him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about the invader girl, but still. In the end, she was our enemy. Never would have worked out for you two. That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so bad. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason to go back just like us. Reason to go back? We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. But that's why she surrendered to us. Because she wanted to live. I thought, if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were.
I don't think the invaders did it either. I feel like it's Ema. I feel like it was Ema. Ema doesn't have his infuser. No, not true. Factually incorrect, because him and Kako came back from chasing the invader out past the wall, remember? Kako came back when she was wearing her class armor. Kako was wearing it after she came back in the room. The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We're polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshika, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry, I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ema's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? Sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma. You know Ema isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now. We never found Ema, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. And even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. That alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate we couldn't find Ema, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms, so it's a big win for us. Let's go back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. Ema would seduce a woman without knowing the language first. I know, he would just like... He would try to rizz her up so hard. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ema and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus... Hello! Looks like everything's good here too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. Where is Ema? I don't see him anywhere. He wasn't at the base. He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl! I wish we were killing each other right now! So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no! We crushed their base! All of the invaders there got wiped out! cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Whatever, let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Imo is taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive, which means we still have a chance to get him back. I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right, we'll get Imo back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. You feeling better now? Yeah, I must have recovered during our journey to the base, so sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Pookie's heart condition, no! Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today. Thank you, kind, benevolent queen. The impromptu meeting broke up and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. We flop. Sensory overload. Autistic king! Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. Have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. Closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers. And immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 74! We're almost 3/4 of the way there! Almost!
Up and up! Get ready! Prepare to spend another day.
Yay!
Be ready to give your life.
26 days! Woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion. 74, huh? Only that's exactly what I said, Takumi! It's do or die now, so there's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. You guys want to know how psycho I am? I never skip the morning announcements. I'm not gonna listen to the whole voiceover every single time, but I'm skimming them to see if anything's different. It hasn't been so far. I find it sus, but I'm not sitting through that shit every single time. It drives me crazy! Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. We had a fight over there after all. Must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we gonna get back Ima? It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are gonna use him. I bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him... how? Not like they did with Moko. All the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have the copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster, and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that! You're scaring Kako! But if the enemy's gonna use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. We'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal. Are you okay with that? Honestly, I prefer to go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So, I'm gonna focus on getting stronger and preparing for a chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Tear gas! Why does it get more extreme every time? Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me most is how the invaders intend to use Ima sexually. It might be something none of us could even imagine. I look up at the sound of Nozomi's voice. I see her staring at me. Something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. I like having girls in my room. I have them over all the time. Yeah. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Of course, Eito has something to say immediately after that. looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm gonna take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat! Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? Well, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Ito left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too! I'm going to go train. I love Kako so much. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, running right out of the room. I'm gonna eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. I've never once asked what you were up to, so I don't give a fuck. Look for I could never give a fuck. I've never once taken an interest in what this guy's been up to. What kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped! We must not fall behind. We are gonna train. Yeah, train, quotation marks. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage, so I'll be going too. Everyone left? Poor guys. You, Popper, should work hard and sweat hard. I'm gonna enjoy a nice refined tea party alone. Seeing everyone work so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darumi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again! Is there anything likable about that girl? I don't think so. Finished my breakfast and went back to my room. Cool. Is it free time? No, we have to talk to Nozomi. Fuck! Yes, hello, what do you want? Hi. Okay, sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? No, it's not, but I say it is. Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Are we just gonna keep doing this back and forth until the game ends? Like, I'm over it. You feeling better now? She finally raised her head. I'm fine now, thanks to you, and I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms, but I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoanima like everyone else though. It's just good we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Oh no, this worked out so well for the other two that tried. It's been an honor, soldier. Losing her before we get 3/4 of the way done. It's been an honor fighting by your side, Nozomi. Think, fuck! Get this bitch away from me. You saved my life, so I'm gonna trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? No. Fuck. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Just the two of us, so you won't have anything to worry about. It'll be okay. I'll keep it a secret. I promise. And with that, she started to tell the story little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared. But also, to get revenge for my mom.
What?
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual.
Like a lab?
My father died in a car accident when I was little. And my mom was so busy with work, she was almost never home.
Like Karawa.
I was always alone. Except when mom would come home during breaks.
She's like Karawa if I never existed.
She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it. I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us. And tell me about all of the things she'd learned. About how world death devastated the Earth's surface. and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
The entire
Yes.
time?
At the time. Those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
And those secrets are... Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing, but as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into.
Basically telling your kid we're gonna all die soon.
She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind, and that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could. Together.
Okay. When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. So she used her as like a back alley test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy. What the fuck?
I was so proud of my mother.
That's so unethical!
She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it.
That's fucked up.
And I was happy that I could be of use to her.
That's so fucked up.
I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Stockholm Syndrome. Jesus. Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General
I helped
Hospital.
with her research. As a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
Uh-huh.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
Oh. But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't get really bad until after that. The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. But then, just after I started high school... Damn. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death,
Jesus!
She wrote down some of her research. But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created.
Jesus!
All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
And she left a note. That's crazy.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note.
Sorry, that's... Sorry. Sorry.
There were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death.
And Mother of the fucking Year. Well, I mean, not Mother anymore because she's dead.
My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
According to the suicide note, that's a crazy line. Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? Why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? Our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had the time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I are both convinced that we could, but at one point she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Of FBI total shutdown. They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. And just like that, the research my mom poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself.
FBI total shutdown.
For being unable to succeed with her research.
Did she commit suicide?
For bringing her
did
daughter
she
into it,
suicide?
only to get
you know? Did
results.
she actually, or did she actually? Did you see it? Do you know the details of it? Did you see the body? So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger at the upper management who abruptly dropped her research, and anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life, despite how important she'd insisted the mission was. I've been going on for a while. Sorry. You tired of listening? Should we take a little break? This is heavy stuff, Nozomi. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? After my mom's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others.
What?
I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
Oh!
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would they have actually had it done? When I first fought the Tokyo residential complex to protect Karawa, I could already use the hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. So when I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, could I redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research? I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here? But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into the General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines.
Ah, so Shoma was right!
I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines... They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were put inside of those and sent here from the Kamakura General Hospital. I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. Gotta say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. So that's why you have such a strong determination to fight. Determination to fight! Ah! Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined that you would know about cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about your past. What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, then the others would inevitably get suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mom was a researcher, they might have suspected me from the beginning that I was behind all this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I'd done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Mr. Go notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use hemoanima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. And that's been the artificial class armor you use. Things probably would have been different if I met Sirei first, but Mr. Go was really nonchalant about all of it. Still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the TRC got attacked, I was suddenly able to use the mysterious power. About that, I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. You didn't? How is it possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it, so how could you not? I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Well, maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot? Like, we forgot about our transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's my end of the story. It's really everything. I've told you everything about me to Takumi. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway, thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
I think it's more sus than ever.
Well,
it's not that I don't trust her, and I don't feel like she's like an enemy or anything. I just feel like whatever she was wrapped up in is not what it seems. Does that make sense? Like, I have no reason not to trust her, but I don't trust what is. When it's over. I don't trust what is behind her. Does that make sense? You know? Like, I don't think she's particularly malicious or like deceitful. I fully believe that like everything she said, like she has the wrong information. Yeah, like maybe she has the wrong information about what happened, or maybe she was sent here specifically for something else that she doesn't know, you know? Yeah, she's being manipulated. Like, she's just like a pawn, you know? And it's not necessarily on her. I feel like she's a good person,
when we've saved humanity
unfortunately,
and gotten our happy ending,
you know,
they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
I guess. It's kind of a big secret, though.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days.
The prologue is coming to an end in 26 days, you mean?
Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Do you have a feeling it'll be okay?
For sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karu are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the TRC. And then I can return to my peaceful life. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. How about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways and I once again returned to my room. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm gonna concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. And then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. And so ended the 74th day at Last Defense Academy. Is Nozomi gonna be gone in the morning? Day 75! Yay!
Up and out,
3/4
troops! Time
of
to
the way through the prologue!
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yeah!
Prepare to spend another, be ready to give your life.
Thank you! Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Alright, thank you, Sirei. Let's go. Oh, she's here. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso, and it was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too, or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. She just wants to be helpful! Oh my god. Thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around. He's staying away from you. The restraining order is in effect. I still don't get it. Day 75, I still don't get it between these two. But he's staying away from you. Restraining order. As your mother, he's not allowed anywhere near you. If you're in the same room together, I kick him out, okay? Yugamu's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even come back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right? Bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up, so maybe I'll go in and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Yeah, Nozomi, you wouldn't want that now, would you? Test subject? I'll be fine. She inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done! Now I'm gonna go train! Let me know if there's anything I can do to help out with. Bye-bye! Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. For real? All that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry non-stop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act true. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer her up. Why single him out? Has Gaku done anything to cheer you up, Kurara? Is that what you're saying? You trust him with cheering up other girls? Like, what? If it's not obvious, I ship the two of them very hard. I think they have a wonderful dynamic together. Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings, so you must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey! You're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine! I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Leave it to me! Your likability is tanking. Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies out of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. Sure, I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Is that so? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You're messing with my chance of doing business here! I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. Bro got bribed by a super chat. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I'd better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack, so we gotta go enjoy our free time! Do this first. Okay. Okay. You're not completely useless. I will invest in you. He's maxed. I need to do this. I should really do this. Okay. then now I can go have fun. Fancy running into you here, reading horror books? No way, that's crazy. I happen to love horror books. Can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family? Like mentors and teachers too? While I was too physically fragile to go out as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life to transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love to the importance of friends. I would even go as far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. He's livelier than usual as he talked about books. Kind of inspired me to want to read too. Well, I didn't get anything from that interaction. Is it technically max then? We didn't get... I didn't get anything from that. Can I just go give him another present? Just to really ensure. Oh yeah, I think I tried making him something earlier, right? Let's give him this. Another glasses stand. You got his words. Shut up. Shut up.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you.
Thank you, Takumi. Check your grades. I think math is maxed.
You never know when the invaders
I
will,
think
then.
math is maxed.
Hey, good night.
God damn it. I'll start hanging out with Gaku then. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think that things will continue on peacefully. Invaders will be desperate to attack, and I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. This is my only chance of survival. And so passed the 75th night at Last Defense Academy. We're in the end game, and by end game, I mean approaching the end of the prologue.
Get ready for your 70th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lot.
Very true, Sirei. Thank you so much. Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Carla lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. And with that, I will end here for today. I will end here for just today. I don't want to stop playing though, but I probably should. I probably should stop playing here just for the sake of going to bed at a decent time. But I'm not streaming tomorrow. I technically have tomorrow off. And if I can finish all of my work on time, maybe we'll have a gorilla stream. When will we finish the prologue? I would like to finish tomorrow, but I do have things I need to get done first. When you say tomorrow, do you mean today? Oh, I guess probably today then, huh? Chances of stream tomorrow are pretty high. I'd say there's like a 99.99. I'll just put up the waiting room. I'll just put up the waiting room. You holding up okay? Fuck you. I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. Wasn't tomorrow or today conspiracy theories? I have a doctor's appointment that I was supposed to have today that got moved to, well, I guess later today. I was supposed to have yesterday, technically. It got moved to today. So I'm not going to be able to do the stream because it's at the same time that I normally stream. I have to go to the doctor. I have to do this. So stream had to be moved anyways. And then I have other work, and then I have like an obligation after the appointment. So I wouldn't have been able to stream until like 8:30 at the earliest. Almost 9, but if I stream 9, 10... I might be able to. I don't have anything going on the day after, so I guess it doesn't really matter if I don't sleep until really late again. Yeah, okay, it'll work out like that. So I'll stream tomorrow, just later in the evening, okay? Yeah, I'll make the waiting room and then I'll post it before I get out for the night. And then, yeah. yeah, I'll just have to make sure I wake up pretty early, which is why I'm trying to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight. It's like not even 2 a.m. right now. So I think it's good, right? Because if I didn't have my stuff to do tomorrow, then I would stay up until like 6 o'clock in the morning playing again. But then I heard there's a time limit on how long the VODs can be, so maybe it's just better to start this fresh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, anyways, we are picking up from day 76 tomorrow. So, yeah, I guess later. Yeah. You'll be able to catch up with everything all day tomorrow. Godspeed and good luck, gamers. And I'll see you for more 100 line! Yippee! Good night! Good night!